Guys, I'm so nervous. Oh my gosh. Oh wait. Oh, you guys want to see the girl? Are you guys ready? Let me get a um let me get a yes in chat to see Daphne. Right now I'm just the void. I mean, you kind of already saw her. Here she is. Look at her. Ah! Oh my goodness. Also, damn, level 4 hype train. Holy shit, you guys. Holy shit, you guys. Holy moly. Yeah. I'm so ready. I'm so nervous. I'm so ready though. I'm so nervous. I'm just waiting. I'm sitting here and I'm waiting with everyone else and I'm like, "Oh!" I'm so nervous. I'm so ready. Okay, guys. I'm going to say this now, right? I already put it in the chat. But you know, I'm going to be in character majority of the stream. Because, you know, it's the first Princess SMP stream. It's going to be mainly in character. I will say, do have some patience with me on the voice. I'm like trying to work on it. I'm trying to do something a little different. But yeah, do have patience with me, please. Thank you. I'm nervous. I'm so noted. I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. Oh. And you guys will notice that at least on Twitch, I turned off a lot of the things. So that's you won't see any chat or any follow noises or anything will pop up on the stream. But just know in advance, thank you so much for anyone who follows. Thank you so much to anyone who gifts any subs. Thank you so much for any members or super chats we get on YouTube. But yes, I'm so ready. I'm so I'm so nervous. Oh, very pretty design. Thanks. Thanks. I don't know what it. Listen, I don't know what it is about every like. Oh God. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Um, picks up on your mic and makes your model talk. Oh shoot, does it? I thought I fixed that. Oh, it does. Oh gosh, dang it. Okay, it should be better now. Sorry, you guys can see the back end stuff. Ah. Okay, yeah, we should be good now. Fantastic. Cool. Great. Okay. Oh gosh, guys, I'm so nervous. Ah! Oh no. Okay. Phew. Oh. But yes, do keep in mind, just be wary. Um give me grace on my voice. I'm working with new things. Oh god. Stream might lag for a second. Hold on. Moment. Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, I'm freaking the freak out. Oh my glob. Okay. glove. I don't even know what to say. I'm just, oh. I've seen everyone else go live for Princess SMP and their POV. Ah! Ah! I gotta lock in. I'm locking in. Also, okay, super random. We're like minimum 16 plus here, probably higher than that. But anyway, I don't know why every time, like every artist makes the titties on my model like so voluptuous. It's every character. Like everyone I've had. Like I did low-key kind of forget to get water. Oh my god. Oh, hopefully I have time. Okay. I'm gonna go grab water. Hold on. Oh fuck. Hold on. I'm panicking. I'm back with water. Okay, and like the crazy thing too is that I don't tell them to do this. Like I don't tell them to make the titties like prominent. They just do. I never correct them because I'm like, yeah, this is fun. I don't care. Like we're chilling. But 6. Okay. I got water. Oh my god, I'm being waterboarded. Okay, all is well. I'm so nervous. Oh my god. I'm so nervous. Oh my glove. Yeah, season 3. Here, wait, let me fix my model a little bit. There we go. Because it was jumping and I could see the bottom and it was low-key annoying me a little bit. Just a wee bit. Yay! I'm so ready! Thank you for the follow. Okay, yeah, we should be starting here in about like 2-ish minutes. So, oh god, let me sit here and practice the voice a little bit more. Oh no, I'm nervous. You guys don't get to hear it yet. I'm gonna mute myself and practice. You're gonna see my model move, but you won't hear me move. Hold on. Okay, I think I'm good. That's how I feel right now, just I'm gonna give myself a fucking panic attack here in a second. Oh my god. Deep breaths. Oh goodness. I gotta make sure to lock in. All right, guys. But yeah, I won't be able to chat with you guys once we start because I'm gonna be mainly in character. But just sit back, watch, enjoy the show. Thanks, guys. Who am I? I am Daphne La Fayette, of course. Oh my god, I'm so nervous. this. Oh my god. Oh god, I think we're gonna start here soon. Okay. Alright, I'm turning down the music more. Alright. Okay, alright. We're going. Alright, okay. Lock it in.
Not too bumpy of a ride?
Not too bumpy.
Oh. Oh dear. Oh, we should check in then.
Yeah, we lost a few along the way.
What?
Uh-oh. I think there's someone over there.
Really?
Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Is everyone...
Well, are we allowed off the train yet, or do we remain in our seats?
Well, I'm getting off.
You're Captain, so you're right. Well, let's go.
Just pass by me.
It's a steep step. Be careful.
Not all too bad.
What a ride.
For us.
I hope those sea monsters are okay.
What happened? I didn't quite see.
I'm not too sure myself.
Glad to see we made it one piece now, aren't we?
Yeah, one piece. Do you know what happened to those people back there?
Not entirely sure.
Are both of you okay?
I'm sure they'll be fine.
Yeah.
Sorry, can you repeat that? So do we follow the teachers?
I would assume not, considering that bridge.
Still find it a bit odd that,
steep.
the headmaster asked us to all go on the same train.
Yes. I wonder what the angle is.
Something interesting, I'm sure.
Sorry, I thought it would be best for me to move over here.
It is quite hard to hear over there. Well, you're fine, aren't you?
That was most unfortunate. But I do hope those two are fine.
At least we're perfectly fine.
suppose we should wait for guidance, but I think they have more pressing concerns at the moment.
I believe that would be best.
Mm-hmm. Yes, it would be much better to
The
wait until the
headmaster
teacher
himself.
actually directs us.
I'm not going anywhere. I just wanted to see if I could, you know,
I
spot a
mean, it
glimpse.
seemed as though there was a casualty,
How big do you think this
or
is?
possible.
Well, I mean,
I
I
believe
presume
there
this is
were
just the
3
entrance.
students falling out.
3?
Hmm.
How very
It looked like
unfortunate.
that.
I didn't get a good glance of it. There was no real good windows of eyesight in the train.
Yeah,
Seems like they
it's
have things
a
together.
smooth ride, but I think they might need to
I
add
would have
bigger
to agree.
windows.
Well, maybe after we spend some time here, we can teach them a bit of our ways and help them to expand their infrastructure.
We'll see how amenable they are to it.
Well, I'd certainly hope they are. We have a lot of work to do.
I don't see.
Now, who's this?
I do see a few faces.
You
I
don't see
recognize.
who.
Seems
Oh.
the master has made himself known.
The one right there.
Where?
Oh,
Oh.
Just a few
yeah, we
people
lost.
seem to have slipped from the train.
Oh, wow.
Ranger?
I guess so.
I believe they were at the front of the train.
Guess searching for stragglers now.
Headmaster?
Hello. Hello.
Marjorie, look.
It's beautiful.
Sorry.
It is.
I
Trying not
apologize.
to
This is not the welcome I intended.
It happens.
Well, if you guys would like to
Seems
follow
to
me
be-
into the main hall for now.
Professor
yes.
Charybdin seems to be.
Oh, everyone's here.
Oh,
Okay, everybody's.
There's some things to go. Yes, as you like. Okay, well, you guys can follow me to the main hall.
of course.
No.
Are we allowed inside?
Oh, I see.
Yes, you may. Just please stay in the main hall.
Of course.
Shall we go find a place to sit?
I cannot have the orientation book,
It's all
please,
here.
Shroud.
Or I suppose a place to stand, it seems.
Yes, it is very.
Oh, wow.
It is quite
Impressive,
lovely,
isn't it?
though.
Oh, hello, Stella. Oh, why, hello, dearie. I didn't know you would be here. It's so great to see you. It's quite a pleasure. Well, quite a pleasure to see you as well, Lady Katerina, and you as well. I suppose. No, we can we can reunite all we want after the tours, and well, the formalities, of course.
quite beautiful. Quite.
I'm liking all the color.
I guess I should take a look at the handbook.
Just remind yourself that every other person in this room is feeling the exact same feeling you are. It helps calm the nerves.
Indeed.
Hopefully the others catch up soon.
You've got
Hopefully.
Your
Indeed. Suppose we should read this book.
Yes.
Of course. It's part of our traditions, so makes things easy.
Sure does. Well, we should probably see if the headmaster has anything further for us.
I'd imagine he'd let us all know.
Apologies for the messes. I have been saying trains need conduits installed in them, and that needs to be a field of
I figured that's what we would do.
Don't want to let Catherine run off on his own.
But no, the sponsors constantly say an update to the mechanical hairbrush. Potentially,
agree.
hopefully this will change the direction of things.
I just hope the others are alright. I am quite curious to
Hopefully they will
explore,
catch
but
up.
As am I, but
Hello.
I do believe we
Are you
should
alright?
stay around here.
The tide took me, and I am
curiosity killed the cat, you know.
Glad you're well.
I suppose.
I
Unfortunate case of no conduits on trains.
I'm
Yes,
intrigued to see how our
unfortunate.
dorm looks.
It'll be my next project, surely. Regardless of what the sponsors say.
I said that he would have someone.
Oh, it was
He would
already
have
sent to me
someone
by that
escort
teacher.
us, or
He packed my belongings for me, and I'm
Backpacks there.
packed them.
I see.
I mean,
Have somebody
nice.
drop there.
Perhaps. Maybe one of the others.
Alright.
How you feeling?
The others are alright.
You do?
Yes, that was
Wow, that road was bumpy.
I think we're still
Yeah,
missing
it was
3?
nerve-wracking.
Yes, which other sea monsters ended up, well, getting affected by poor engineering? Waverly. Oh.
Paxton. And the classes seem interesting.
I don't know.
Oh.
Only
Paxton who?
Waverly.
Let's see.
Not found a real standing, so I'll properly look at this later.
Well, feel free to talk amongst yourselves. I will check in on the other students, make sure they're not too shaken from the bumpy ride. But once the ceremonies begin and once the students catch up, feel free to call upon me at any point.
Thank you. Of course.
Oh.
Oh, there seem people.
Well.
Oh, was there a book I was supposed to?
It's over. It's in the hallway.
What
over
other
there.
classrooms or classes are in there?
Each noble court will be tasked with creating a kingdom. The end goal is to build from scratch or build up an existing village to monarch status. There will be additional requirements, however, and there will be a final event that's and it's cut off.
Oh, how lovely.
This class is mandatory, and completing it gains you the most royal points.
And the other classes?
I saw there's one about mob studies, and that seems interesting.
Oh?
Seems a bit dangerous.
Yes, I'm not sure I necessarily want to partake of, but it's certainly.
It's good knowledge to have, although maybe not the fighting.
Equestrian studies. Magical studies. How lovely this will be.
Culinary arts class.
Ooh.
Oh, that may be fun. I wonder how much longer we shall wait here.
I'm not sure.
I see our headmaster behind you. Well,
Oh.
Should a collective term.
On lighter note, what are your thoughts so far on this place?
It's certainly a. I'm of it.
the
It's very grand.
it is indeed. It looks nice. I do like it.
It's a nice wallpaper.
Hopefully the dorms aren't small.
I'm looking forward to wandering around eventually. I do want to familiarize myself the best I can.
That would be nice.
How long is this going to take? God,
What are we waiting for?
I don't know why we're just sitting here and waiting like idiots.
I thought
The
we
headmaster?
I thought we were supposed to be reading this book. That's what I've been doing.
I've also been reading it.
Yeah, I am a bit unsure of what we're really supposed to be doing right now other than reading the book.
There's only so much reading one can do.
Are we going to be...
I'd rather not stay near these
I wonder where the other
others.
3 are, honestly.
Not sure.
Alright,
I can smell them from here, but seems we'll be going now. Hopefully. Are we meant to follow? Are we meant to follow?
They didn't say any such thing.
Like they were looking for all of the demons.
Yeah, it seems one of the regions has already gone missing.
That's what Jenny, and I thought maybe they were just out of my sight of line, but
Yeah.
suppose they wandered.
Where did they just wander
It
off?
seems they did.
Oh, they are in fact above us.
Oh.
It does seem
Hmm.
they wandered off.
Only physically.
Why, I'm not sure
That
that...
says a lot about them, doesn't it? Thinking they have the right to wander on their own. Shocking.
Well, I did not want to do that. Oh.
You just wanted
I got too excited. I got too excited.
You just
Do
wanted
be
a little
careful.
peek. It's okay.
You just need to stretch your legs.
They
Oh,
were
yeah, after that
clear
train ride,
on
my
the
legs are sore.
A good idea.
Okay.
I believe some teachers are also looking.
Okay.
I believe it is wise we all stick together.
Yes, I'd... And stay on the first floor, it seems.
Should we inquire if they have found them yet?
We can, yes. If Della knows
Alright.
anything, maybe we can ask Della.
They seem to be running in that direction.
Okay. They seem terribly scattered.
They do indeed.
I can't necessarily blame them after the train event.
That is
Yes, that was quite
quite true.
unexpected.
I'm curious to what happened.
I believe I saw someone fall out of the train. I'm assuming
How silly
that...
of them.
Unfortunately, I didn't bring any potions with me. I can't
I
go
think
help.
so. But I could be wrong.
It would have been quite dangerous to jump
Might
out of
have
a
been
moving
people
train for them.
Yeah, I'm quite unsure why they did that.
I could definitely use now. In all fairness.
Pray to the world sword for their safety.
I could as well.
I do as well.
There's a nice sunny spot around our dome.
Well, after the train ride, I didn't want to nap in the train with so many people around.
I'd rather not nap around a bunch of unfamiliar faces. No telling what they could do.
Very true.
There's quite a selection of classes in this book. I only got through a couple classes, reading-wise.
I got through kingdom building, equestrian, and magical studies.
I think I was on the
Is that
rules
where
of
I got
magical
to?
study.
It seems one of them has returned. There's a culinary arts class.
Oh,
Oh, that's
Hello.
good.
have they found the one that
Been a
fell.
lot to come by. I feel like some of your faces I recognize.
There were
and there's
two.
others that I am
Maybe
not
there were
as sure.
multiple.
There.
But I'm sure we'll
There's
get each other
three there.
acquainted in
I
due
didn't
time.
realize how many fell.
I only saw one of
Oh.
them.
We were back.
Wonderful. It's good to see some of you. Aqua.
Yep, there
I
they
believe
are,
I
it seems.
recognize your.
All right, everybody, everybody. Please follow the headmaster. Please follow the headmaster. We are all.
All right, we shall go now.
What are we
Where
looking for?
did the headmaster
He's
go
gone, he's
to?
disappeared.
Oh, he's
Oh, he's
right
over
there.
Something the matter?
I don't believe so. I
Go
think
ahead.
everything's actually been fixed. Or so it would seem.
If I could get everyone's
I will
attention,
say that is
please.
quite disrespectful
Oh,
of
there
him
he
to not
is.
pay any mind to the rest of us.
There is a here if you were unable to hear.
I see. Lady Eversorn is full of wisdom. Seems
Right.
the headmaster is about to make a speech.
I will give everyone a moment.
Yes.
I believe, hopefully, that I should have the attention of everyone. However, to start off, hello, my name is Headmaster Phelan Thorn, and it is with great pride and anticipation that I welcome you to Everthorne Academy. 3 centuries ago, our land thrived under the rule of Queen Elwyn Thorn, a ruler of immense power and grace. But one fateful day, she vanished, leaving behind the crown, and with it, a kingdom frozen in time. Since that day, the realm has been searching for a new ruler, one whom has the right ambitions and the kindest souls to rule over the realm. But now, something extraordinary has happened. The crown of thorns has begun to bloom once more, its flowers awaken, whispering of renewals and destiny. I believe that among you stands the one who will bring balance and prosperity to our kingdom once again. A way to connect the realms instead of the division we have felt for centuries now within the Thorned Concord. You are not here by chance. You are here because your courts, your family, and perhaps even fate itself have chosen you. Within these walls, you will be tested, in mind, in magic, and in heart. You will form alliances, face rivalries, and uncover knowledge long buried in the thorns of history. There are 8 different classes that you can take. Some are mandatory for your position of court. Each court has chosen one teacher to represent themselves in these classes. If I could have Professor Castle and Professor Curran come up, please. Unfortunately for the folk, Professor Saren is unavailable at this point in time. Thank you. Miss Della Cherubin will be head of the Engineering and Royal Code classes. They will also be the head teacher for any issues any sea monsters happen to face. Miss Cassiopeia Saren will be head of Magical Studies and Culinary classes. She will also be the head teacher for any issues any folk experience. Mr. Cassiel will be the head of the Knighthood department. He will also be in charge of mob studies. He as well will be the head teacher for any issues any demons are facing. And I will be the head of the Kingdom Building and Equestrian classes. Any student may come to me with any issues they are facing, however, with the lack of a vampire representative, they will be my main focus. The classes which are mandatory you will find if you look at your welcome package. It includes a rundown of each class as well as your dorm assignments and the school and class rules. Each class has different rules, but it is important that you are following the general school rules at all times, as there are punishments if you do not. Detention and potential for additional classwork may be given out, but most importantly, losing out on court points. These points will be calculated at the end of every week. They can be gained by completing assignments, following rules, or simply just doing well in class, as it is up to the teacher's discretion. Another rule to note is that entry to the end and nether dimension is strictly prohibited until further notice. Anyone caught going to these realms prior to the allowed entry will be faced with immediate suspension and a 25 reduction on your house points. Whichever court has the most points by the end of the school year will be the court chosen to ascend to the throne, and your head heir will be granted the privilege and responsibility to wear the crown. So please, Keep that in mind if you intend to not follow the rules, as your actions affect every one of your fellow members. For now, however, a tour will be conducted of the Academy. Please follow the head of your origins, and they will show you around. As for the Felkfolk, your tour will be conducted by Miss Lucia Primrose, due to Miss Eren's inability to be here. Welcome to the beginning of a new age. May your courage bloom as brightly as Elwyn's crown once did. That is all.
Thank you, Headmaster.
All right, demons. You heard the headmaster.
Right, so you will be showing us around.
Yes, I will.
Hello.
Are we all ready?
I
Yes.
believe so.
Headmaster Thorn, let's get going.
All right. Sea monsters, all eyes on me.
So, for any of you who don't quite understand, my family were the ones who built this very castle. I've forwarded the plans during renovations, so I'm familiar with the layout.
Are very fortunate.
Yes. Here we have equestrian studies. You're welcome to give yourselves a moment, I believe, to get familiar, especially with seating.
Oh, there is seating.
Ah,
Also, I do
see.
apologize, I have the meow flu.
Oh.
Let's see.
I don't recognize who I'm sitting with.
Where am I at?
One of the people next to me.
I believe a lot of these
Did
names
they-
will become familiar soon enough.
They separate us.
I believe
Yes,
so.
I'm with one Ezra Reliano, your Rabenza, and Willow Pavlovsky.
No, that's
Let's see.
A fan of Felix.
They put me pretty far away from him, weirdly.
It's because they don't want you to be yapping all.
At least
If they
I'm
put us
up
near
in the
each other.
front.
True, they put me by the door, which means I can come and go as I please if nobody else.
Right.
It seems I am all the way over there.
what a shame. Who are you sitting?
Oh, you see that is another P7.
I am over here sitting with Leviathan. I don't even know how to say this last name. And Leonidas von Richten Adovera the Third, it seems.
Oh.
I
I heard the
recognize
teacher
one
might
of
pick on
these.
you just for the name simplicity.
Might pick on who?
You for name simplicity if they can't pronounce the other two names.
I guess so.
You're elegant. Lovely.
Well, at least that's that. Right,
Do
we
we wish
should.
to continue?
Yes.
Let's go.
I will say the windows are gorgeous.
Yes,
They
these
are
ones
very
beautiful.
beautiful.
They are.
Oh, wow.
Here we have, I believe it's the point system the headmaster was talking about.
I've heard
Ah.
it be referred to by different things. He said how points. Or
Sorry.
didn't-
My ears clogged up there. Sorry.
Yes.
Oh.
I think you've been. My ears seem to not be working very well when I hear you.
Yes. I was concerned it was yeah flu on my part, but
as you were saying.
Oh no. I think you might have lost your voice, Katrina.
Yeah. Do you need a minute?
Oh my god, this thing finally appeared for me.
Do you need me to go find medicine?
It wasn't just a white blank screen.
Oh.
Magic works in funny ways.
It appears so. I do wish I would have brought in some potions, but I thought they would be sent to my room.
I was there for a moment.
I think the cat still has your tongue.
I believe so.
Okay. Katarina said carry on the tour, and she will drink to you when we reach the dorms.
Right.
So I believe points will be recorded here and updated frequently, I assume.
Right.
And then through there, I believe, is the ballroom.
Oh. Shall we go take a little look?
Are there any balls in
I
here?
believe a nosy wouldn't hurt.
I don't know if there's a delightful ball.
It is very bright in here.
Yes, very.
It's nice.
Well, how lovely.
Yeah, it's a nice room.
Fortunately, they are also going the way we need to go.
Oh. As long as we keep our distance, it shall be fine.
What room was that one?
The
Yes.
ballroom.
Or we can simply wait around and wait for them to go away.
They
Which
look
god was it?
Are they on the thrones?
we can go with them.
Oh.
No, so up ahead, that's a meeting room.
I see.
However, we can sneak into the spit here.
Yes, if we can get over here. Quickly now.
So, this is a ceremony hall of sorts. A place for seating assemblies, eating, whatever, really.
I see.
I really like the colors. It's very pretty.
There's a lot of sunlight that gets through, which is very lovely.
It's very pleasant.
I enjoy all the leaves on the walls.
I enjoy all the
That's kind
sunlight.
of intimidating. I don't love
You
that.
can make it up to the leaf.
Oh,
Typical
yeah,
thing.
that is quite
They're
intimidating.
standing there,
They're just
menacingly.
staring at us.
They're waiting for us.
Then let's not keep them anyway.
Do they not know staring?
Yes.
Good.
You can go back.
Let's quickly go.
Over there's this meeting room. It's nothing too exciting.
Right, yes, let's get going.
Here we finally get some fresh air.
Oh.
It's
Pretty.
okay. This is the teacher's tower, so I believe the teachers stay in here. And on the other side,
And, oh.
typical. This is the headmaster's tower, so if you have any problems, this is where you can likely find him.
I see.
Alright.
Is the detention and dungeon. It's a little ominous and, in my opinion, a bit intimidating.
I don't think any of us will be going there anytime soon, I'd hope.
We hope not.
Quite suppressed.
We all know how to act better than that, correct?
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
Yeah. Anyways. This is the courtyard. Everywhere in school can expect to hear. If you're lost, you will likely find this place. Do be careful though, there is lava.
Oh?
Now, why would they have that? Oh, do be careful. Yes, I see it. I don't know why it's here.
If anyone is in need of extra supplies or food, there's this here.
Oh.
If you have the money, of course.
Money is never an issue.
Until steals at the ready. I feel like that could be an issue someday.
That is true.
Spyglasses or
Fishing rod.
oh.
Oh shit!
Oh, good one.
Time to go to the docks.
Yes.
This is the northern entrance or exit. Funnily enough, it can be both. So if you need to get to, like, leave the castle, this is an alternative way.
Alright.
And then memory arts, which is pretty colorful.
Oh, now this is bright.
Yeah.
Oh my bright holy.
Wow.
Aquamarine, who...
Oh, it's also Sesame Seeds.
Right, Katarina, let's see, where have you been?
I found a Ripley's.
Oh.
Right at the
Let's
back.
see how far they put us away from the time.
Luckily for you, she is fairly nice.
It is very spread out.
This is the culinary room?
Correct.
Right.
And you are here.
Let's see.
Accident waiting to happen.
What is?
Sitting me next to a sea monster in the cooking class.
I don't know. That sounds mine.
Does seem like a bad idea. I was also sat next to a sea monster.
Well, we shall eat well.
But they put me so far away from this.
I don't know what they were thinking, putting any of us next to sea creatures.
Unsure.
No.
In culinary class. What were they thinking?
Look, they don't egg on me, and they won't become filet.
Fish sticks.
Oh, they do that too.
Do be careful, I don't wish for you to fall.
Right, let's continue. So there are two ways upstairs from this area. There's through here, as there are stairs inside.
Right.
That also leads to second floor. And I'll also show the other way, since the other way is a bit more efficient, I suppose. But this is another way to get up.
Right.
I believe it sculptor room is through there. Which you can all have a nosy in. Probably another time. Or later. I don't know. I have no clue what to do after the tour.
I mean, I feel like the tour should end with our dorms so we can have a place to settle down.
I mean, afterwards.
I guess unpack or talk.
Hopefully. Right, engineering is here. Over here. It's a little empty, but...
It doesn't seem like this has any assigned seating.
Nope.
Oh, that's nice.
It's a very interesting room.
Very.
Not my cup of tea, but oh.
I'm trying to land on the top.
Were you wanting to see up
Can you
there better?
I fell through that.
Oh?
We might not be strong enough to support you.
That's unfortunate. It looks so climbable.
Does...
It really does.
Well, if you try hard enough to get onto that one. I'm so close.
Us! Oh, well.
Do be careful.
If I've fallen off many trees, I'll be fine.
It seems I've got up. Never mind, I fell down. I got up and then I fell down.
Anyways, let's not get too distracted. Do you want me to go this way or upstairs first?
What's upstairs and what's this way?
We could go upstairs.
Alright.
I like this.
Oh.
There are many fish.
Oh. There's so many.
You know, I'm not quite sure why they would put a buffet right here, but
No thoughts, only fish. And then
Very
upstairs we have magic
Very nice.
studies.
oh. I would like to see that. Is there assigned seating here? Nope, it seems so.
It seems so.
Let's see. Oh, Katerina, here.
You're over here.
Oh my god, I found mine right away. Holy. New record.
Oh, I've gotten put with aquamarine again. In cooking class
Seven, you're right here.
and in magical studies, it seems.
Right over here, so you see 7.
Weirdly, you get to sit by the sea monster.
I think I got a sea monster also. Oh.
Again, I don't think it's a good idea for us to be sat near a sea monster, but who am I to make that choice?
It's fishy business.
Just for dueling.
Oh, it must be the duel area, I just realized.
Yeah.
And then down that way is the games room, I believe. We could go back downstairs this way.
Right. Again, this place is lovely.
It's massive.
It is very massive.
Oh, wow.
But lovely nonetheless.
It's very pretty.
The library, or a little library? Some sort of.
Some sort of city. Oh, we're losing people.
What's down here?
We will get to that. This only leads to one place.
Hi. I'm gonna climb like half of these stairs instead of actually going up them.
Kingdom building. Let's see.
Awesome.
Let's see over here. Felix, you're all the way over there.
Ah, okay.
Oh, at least we're somewhat near each other.
That's all I see.
I have a bad idea, but I won't do it.
It looks very climbable.
Climbable.
It does.
I'm sure it wouldn't sneak in, be harmful to sneak in and climb up all the way.
It's only
It's
harmful
so
if you
nice to see from all the way up there.
Oh.
It is.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a long way down.
That is.
Although it is difficult to fall off anything, I do ask that you all still stay careful. As it's in our nature to jump and climb around. Only do it where you can see the other side.
Right.
And here, we have the study hall. Quiet place to research or study.
Nice place.
This is just an outdoor section, I suppose.
Oh.
Interesting. Oh.
So I'm trying to figure which way is the best. This is one of the lounges. And then over here is... We have our own code over here.
Our own what again?
What was that, sorry?
I didn't hear what you said.
I was just saying this is royal code.
I see.
Ah.
I did not say anything else.
Oh, and we're back here. We've made it back to the start.
Yes.
Oh.
I don't believe any of it is a sight, but as long as you know where Moore City is, for when classes do start. We will wait for them to pass. Up here is not only an extension to the lounge, but it is also one of the ways into the infirmary. So if there are any issues, then this is a way you can go.
Okay. Right, it may be nice to get you some tea here soon. Or something. If they allowed me to, I could make you something. But we shall wait.
This here is knighthood.
Knighthood? Well, I don't think I'll be here, but let's see who I'm sitting by. Or who I would be sitting by is the real question. Oh, Felix, you're up here.
Oh my god, they put me at the front. Why the front?
That means you have to be on your best behavior. Oh? Did you find where I'm at?
We're actually all
I see.
relatively close for once.
Dante Asranth? Haven't a clue who that may be. But won't matter, I won't be here.
And we're ready?
I believe so.
Let's continue. Be sure to shut the doors, whoever's last. Thank you. And I believe there is only one more class, which is conveniently upstairs.
How lovely. Mob studies. Well, let's see who's here.
I have a real obsession with assigned seating.
I guess it's probably a way for us to mingle with the other Katarina. Katarina, over here. Yes, I guess it's for us to mingle with the other. Let's see. I see.
Hello.
It appears I've found my people.
Yeah.
I apologize for my tardiness. There was work that needed to be attended. I hope everyone has got on well without me, though.
We have almost completed the tour. I believe it is only the library and dorms left.
Well then, by all means, do not allow me to keep you.
You're welcome to join us.
I think I might as well.
Believe you should.
Would you like to take over the tour? Or would you rather I continue?
Well, if you've already gone this far, I would prefer you finish it off, as to not disrupt the energy.
Very well. When we're all ready, we can continue. Unfortunately, there's yet another group going where we need to go.
Then we shall wait.
How are we all finding the castle so far?
It's very pretty.
Is very, very pretty, I agree.
It's good enough. And then after this, I believe it's just the dorms left.
Which we are actually not far from.
Huh?
So it'll tie in quite nicely.
Which means I do expect all of you to utilize the library frequently.
We will.
Of course.
Be better.
Perfect.
This is library. Feel free to have a nosy around.
What books are in here? Let's see. Merfolk, title. This seems... What is up here?
Just more.
Books, books, and more books. Yes.
And there's another staircase there that I think goes to more.
Hmm.
Let's continue. Our ones are over there.
Well, whose is that down there?
Which ones?
Down.
The red one?
Yep,
The vampires.
I see. And ours is...
There.
I also received the dorm room assignments, which I will look at.
Do we have it in our orientation book?
No, this is separate.
I see. Well, how lovely that we're atop of the hill. Right where we belong.
Above all else. We have post here. There's a post office just by the main hall, which I kind of forgot to show. However, it's very easy to find. It's just right next to the main hall. If anyone wants to be shown it later, I'd be more than happy to show. But you are all welcome to claim one of these, so when you receive post, it will come here.
I will be delivering any post that is directed towards any of you.
Notice board. This is our main lounge.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
It looks very climbable.
There are lots of climbing out the window, I'm sorry.
Like a good spot to maybe
As long as
sit
you are
down
not
and
destroying
study.
the property, I personally do not mind if you climb in the dorms.
That's good news.
It only makes sense if there are parts.
Seems like a nice little place.
This is our kitchen.
Oh, how lovely.
Very.
Oh, look, here, we can make you some tea here soon.
And we have a bath. So this is a locker room, I suppose. And through here, it's different layers. So we need to climb to each one if we wanted to.
Oh.
Huh.
Oh, that's lovely.
Oh,
Just be
how
careful
fun.
of the drop, though.
I see. Hope?
It is an option to do this, but
Oh.
there is one on ground floor level, obviously. I may be getting too old to climb that high.
Oh.
Alright. Out there is just a small balcony area. There's a small dining room.
Oh,
That's nice.
how lovely.
And then we have the dorms on either side. We have Tivlin 7.
We have who?
Tivlin 7 in dorm 103. We'll give them a moment to get familiar. Dorm 104. Matthew and Myra. Dorm 105. Katerina, this is your room. Dorm 102. Daphne and myself. After you.
It is
And then the
smaller
final two will
than
be that
I
next
thought, but
dorm over.
We do have platforms, bear in mind, but
right.
we will work with it.
I suppose so.
And then that leads back to the main part, and then dorm 101. Felix and Ridley.
You guys have a cool cat painting on the wall?
Oh,
And I believe that is the majority of the tour. Unless if I've missed anything.
I cannot account for anything beforehand, but as long as you have all seen the classes in the library,
We
that
have.
is that is the major part for this upcoming week.
I don't think we should go out and explore right now, considering the rain.
I'm going to briefly excuse myself to get some water. I will be back.
Do you have any, Miss Saren, do you have any tea that we could prepare for Katerina?
I was not given any materials beforehand sent ahead, so I will have to gather some.
I see. I could go help gather some materials.
Yes. Let's have everyone get themselves acquainted with the dorm, and if you'd like to join me to find some tea, we can do that.
All right. Well, why didn't you tell me that you were here?
Well, to be fair, I've been off on work. Haven't really
I
had a
haven't
chance
talked
to...
to you in 10 years.
Join the group and I will talk on the way.
And your ear? When did that happen?
Well, actually, about 3 years after I left.
I was going to say, last time we were at home, I don't remember. Oh god, the rain, I forgot. Last time you were
Quite
at
unpleasant.
home, I remember you had your ear still intact.
Yes, it actually doesn't bother me quite as much as it used to.
How did that happen?
A little bit of a scuffle with a creature.
I see.
Quite a day for orientation.
I don't know if you heard, but one of, well, 3 of the fishes seemed to fall out of the train.
I had not heard of that. I actually had to catch a later train.
I see. Yes, well, that is what happened.
Well,
I'm not used to going out and grabbing things, but I wanted an excuse to talk to you, so...
Well,
I suppose this is...
This is the time to get used to it.
My clothes are going to get soaking. They already are.
Well, I do hope you sent for more.
You should know me. Of course I sent for more.
Of course.
But Miss Saren, teacher at Everthorne.
Yes.
Yes. Where did you go?
Head south from where you are. I just saw you.
South?
I am by the water.
Right. Oh god, these animals smell gross. I see you.
Nice. There we go. Well, there is more out there than just mixing potions.
Yes, but usually we have someone else gather the materials for the potions. There were a few times where Mother and Father made me go and experience that.
Do not go near that horse up there.
All right.
Tend to not have a good experience.
Oh, strawberries, how lovely.
Yes. Could possibly make a strawberry tea.
That may be fine.
Or nettle.
There's some wheat. Could maybe make some bread.
True. Well, if we gather a bucket of water, we could make some nettle tea.
Oh.
Well, here's some iron.
Seems to be... Do we know what this is?
Unsure, but it has the iron required for a bucket, so... Let's go a bit more a ways out.
Oats.
How have things been back home?
It's been... Well, I've done and made quite a few potions. I don't know if you saw my research paper that I
did.
I
a
did
few
see your
years back.
dissertation, actually.
Well, I'm
It
glad.
came across my desk as I get updates on all major magic discoveries.
And your thoughts?
I think it was very well worded, and it will make for a very useful potion.
Fantastic. I mean, I am the best at everything I do.
That is true. Anything you put your mind to, you have tended to excel at.
Of course.
This should be far enough.
No, far enough for...
Chop down a tree, of course.
Oh. For what reason?
Because we're going to craft a bucket to get some water.
Oh, yes, of course. Oh.
Have you seen something?
I have.
Sweet berries.
You did always like these, didn't you?
Well, I still do. They remind me of home.
I'd rather not step in the water more.
It's quite all right.
Yes,
Well, I suppose we can head back.
I heard the headmaster say your name and my ears perked up. Though I believe the headmaster, as most people do, said your name incorrectly.
I'm sure he said Cassiopeia.
He did indeed, instead of Cassiopeia.
It's quite all right. We have only had the pleasure of meeting one time before this.
Oh.
In fact, I have not had a chance to speak with the other professors very frequently, given my line of work.
Do tell me how that goes. I would be very curious to know. This place is nice up here.
It is. Quite peaceful.
Very. At least it's not raining anymore. I can feel my clothes starting to dry.
I can understand that.
Come on, catch up now.
Well, I'm not as young as I used to.
How old are you now? 40...
39.
Almost there.
I've still got a couple months.
Yes, but you are getting there. Oh.
I am. Well. That's what happens
hold on.
when...
I have ran into some...
The demon folk.
Cassiopeia.
I'm headed this way.
Where did you go?
I'm right here.
Right. You left me.
It appears
oh,
the
gosh.
demon folk are enjoying their tour.
And you left me alone there with them.
Hey, you told me to keep up.
Well, I lost you. You never know, they could have gotten my soul.
Still believing in the fairy tales.
They aren't fairy tales.
Well, it's not like we have any roof over it, but it is wise to stay cautious.
Yes, I will be cautious because I'd rather not my soul get taken.
I would also rather your soul not be taken. Not fond of my sister losing her soul.
I mean, my soul is probably worth quite a bit. I'd see why they want to take it.
I can see the value.
You could either
Oh.
jump up there or...
Oh! I bonked my noggin.
Hold on. Oh, hello there.
Hi.
You've gotten your voice back.
Yes, I suppose retiring to my room and being alone for a little bit helped.
Well, we were on our way to get you tea,
We could still make
but
the
we
tea.
could still... It might help a little bit more.
Okay, I am going to look at the fishies.
The fishies?
What is it?
Where did...
I need a bottle.
A bottle. Goodness, do we have any bottles? I don't think they equipped us with many things in here.
Is it this one?
Yes, it doesn't seem like we were equipped with a bottle.
That is unfortunate. Well then.
Then I suppose we will have to make that tea in a bit.
Yes, well, I will
Where did you
leave
put...
the things in here.
Yes,
This
where?
drawer here.
Alright. I shall leave that in there. Let me wash these strawberries. Oh, goodness. Alright. Would you like one?
I will pass for now.
If you say so. Now, where did they all go to? The fishies, I think is what Katarina said. Does she mean in the main area?
It could be...
Let me see.
Could be that they headed to the aquarium.
And where would that be again?
It's actually near my classes. Unless, of course, they meant going to the ocean.
I don't think we'd go to the ocean. Now, I don't know why they would put a buffet right there. We just have to sit and watch them swim around.
Sometimes it is nice to look at things.
I don't know why they put us so close to the vampires.
Yes, the dorm arrangements are interesting, to say the least.
They are indeed.
The demons, of course, staying in a little cave.
Oh. In a cave,
There go
you
the
say?
sea monsters.
So why were you late? You know, that doesn't look good upon us.
Well, actually, I was tending to a ward at a noble's home.
I suppose that is a fair reason.
After all, there's not many people who can make large-scale magic wards.
That is true. Right, and the fish are... I am going to get thoroughly lost. At least the first few days.
Well, take plenty of time to acclimate. course, my office being on the east side of the castle. As for the fish that I know of,
I do think it is in this building. This seems about right.
this is the music room, and then my classes are up here. Well, one of my classes is downstairs.
Speaking of classes, why did you think it was a good idea to put a spellfolk near the fish? Especially
I actually didn't make the arrangement.
in a cooking class. You know,
Well,
if something
I didn't
happens,
make the seating arrangements.
if something happens, I don't think it'd be my fault.
Do not do anything to harm another student.
I don't plan to, but if it happens...
Well,
they don't seem to be here, and this is where the fish are.
no.
Let me
Well,
see.
It does mean they likely went by the water's edge.
What now?
It does mean they likely went to the water's edge instead.
That's concerning.
So, I do assume you will be taking part of the magic course.
Of course. I mean, everything I've done has been potions and, I suppose, magic.
Correct.
Why
Given our family.
And I mean, it doesn't hurt to follow in your footsteps a little bit.
Well, don't let mother and father hear you say that.
They may get very upset, you are correct, but... I mean, I haven't seen you in a while, and I was told not to write to you, so...
Yes. But, now that you're here, I'm sure they aren't even aware that I am teaching.
I mean, if I didn't know, I don't think they would.
Well, they do have a surprising amount of pull.
But I fear if they do find out, they may try and pull some strings to get you out. So do be wary of that.
Unfortunately for them, I have solidified my place in the magic sphere.
Well then, there should be nothing to worry about.
Oh no, I'm not worried for me.
Are you worried they may pull me out of here?
Well, not so much worried they'd pull you out, as this is a big opportunity. Well, I'm actually not sure where they went then.
They went to the post office room.
I see. And that's at the front.
One moment. I think they went there.
Well, then we can head that direction and perhaps we run into them.
If not, then they must be at the dorm.
Yes.
I wasn't aware we had to share such a small room, either.
Well, there are 9 of you.
Why, yes, I know how to count. Moment. They are outside of the castle. I think at the front.
Interesting. Okay. Then we can head that direction.
I'll try to memorize different places and how to get there while we wander around.
Well, assuming they aren't constantly moving.
Let's hope
Shouldn't
they
be
aren't.
too difficult.
Is the post room near here?
Should be back here. Aha.
Oh,
That's...
I grabbed each of them one.
Oh.
Yes, I grabbed each of them.
Well then.
Where in the world did they go to?
This is the post room. So if you have any mail to send off, you can just drop it in here, and I will be...
I see.
Yes. And then it will be sorted, and I will be sending.
Right.
So any mail addressed to you or the other fell folk will be brought over by me.
Well, that's good. Oh, there seems to be many people wandering around.
Yes, it does appear that everyone is...
I mean,
making
understandably
their way
so.
through.
Alright, I told them I shall be heading back to the dorm.
Well then,
to meet
best
there.
not to keep them waiting.
I'm not sure how long they'll be, so time to find my way back to the dorm. Because I don't fully... Oh, hold on.
If you head west... Oh, yes, they...
I do see a portrait of you.
Yes, they put that up without me even knowing. It appears that they put portraits of all the teachers.
Why would you look at that?
Not the most flattering image.
I think it does look very flattering.
Well, I'm also not so vain as I want to look at a picture of myself.
Alright, we shall go.
Well, do you need help back to the dorm?
Possibly.
Well then, let us head off.
Walk with me, I feel like I should have brought you some makeup for under your eyes. Don't seem...
I still remember the recipes. It's more so that I don't want to go through the effort of making more.
Yes, I could do it for you, though.
If you wish.
It is very nice to see you again, though.
Likewise, it's been far too long.
It has been, and I have been wondering about you for all these years. It's just I have been told not to write.
Ah, there they are.
And I do as mother and father say, yes. Well,
Yes, well,
thank you. I will see you, I guess,
around in class and
around in class
wherever
and
else.
all over. Thank you.
Of course.
Goodbye.
And bye, Daph.
Hello.
Katerina was looking for you.
Katerina should be near the dorms. I told her I would meet around there, so...
Alright.
Do tell her if she passes through here to head to the dorms, but... Or is she near here? I'm not quite sure. I guess I should...
She left us saying she was going to find you. I assume she's at the dorms now.
Alright, hold on. Let me go check then. Well, I'm glad to have seen... Glad to have seen Cassiopeia again. Katerina? Katerina? Where? Oh!
That is not finished.
There you
Hello.
are. I went to go buy the fish. You weren't there. I went by the fish. You weren't there.
I never made it that far. I said we were in front of the dorm, and then we started walking to the castle, and we had gotten to the castle, and I turned around because you sent the follow-up missive, and I came back here.
See. Right. Well... Have you...
I don't believe I mentioned fish.
I thought you did at some point. Maybe I'm misremembering.
You know, our goal was the castle post office, which I still have not seen.
I know where that is. I had Cassiopeia show me where.
That was where I was on my way when I turned around.
Then shall we go?
Because I do want to know where I should send mail. I do appreciate the thought and the effort for tea. Sorry that it ended up not being as needed.
That's fine. At least we have some supplies for that in the future. I did see the others up ahead there. I don't know if they were waiting or if they just happened to be there. Well,
I know they were also initially heading towards the post office, but our trip there had lots of stops as we stopped to talk about things we saw.
I see.
Including seeing a group of the sea creatures and discussing how the rules say we can't go in their quartz dorm, but there's nothing against us going on their dorm and fishing.
That... that is true. I was talking to Cass about why we're so close to the vampires. I mean, lucky for you.
Anyways.
You must be excited about that, aren't you?
I will say I am quite so. I believe I'm not seated directly next to him, but near him, so.
I see.
In one of the classes.
Well, that's exciting, isn't it? Oh, one of these days I'll find my Prince Charming.
I'm sure you will.
Goodness.
You are quite the catch.
Did you see him?
I did. He did catch my eye.
Right, I believe we go this way. If I'm remembering correctly. I was just there, so...
So if I would have continued on my way, I would have ran into you, huh?
You probably would have. I seemed to get confused with the fish. Maybe I was thinking about fish, and I think I may have been.
I don't believe I said anything about fish.
I think I may have been thinking of fish and got excited. The other way. Oops.
It's a big school, and I will need to wander quite a bit.
Yes, I am perfectly fine with wandering. Oh? Huh. We'll go look up there in a bit. Something has caught my eye. But over here is the post.
I see. Interesting.
And I did see my... You remember the pen pal I told you about?
Mm-hmm.
I think he may be here, which is interesting. Not sure how that will go.
I think you have to be someone special to be at the academy, especially at the scales, so...
That is true. Well, but yes, there is letters here. And I guess where do you wish to wander? Oh, wait,
we can
actually.
Go see what caught your eye.
Yes, I was going to say that.
As we were walking, I saw quite a lot of sitting places. So I'm curious if I kind of want to find one
A
that
nap
could be
spot?
like a go-to. Maybe not nap, because I'm not. Well, maybe depending on the sun.
Up there.
Oh, the painting.
Yes, the portrait.
Oh, I checked my room. Father has not sent any of my luggage yet, so I have a picture of a shrimp on my wall.
Interesting.
Yes, I would much rather put some type of portrait up there that is not a giant fish. Not that I don't like fish, but maybe not to stare at me when I'm sleeping.
Yes, that seems a bit not welcoming. I looked in my room very briefly, and I don't think I saw any of my luggage either. I don't believe Father sent mine over.
Oh, I must show you my room. I think it will be a perfect place for us to continue having small tea party get-togethers. It has quite a bit of space.
Well, how lovely
it's a very
is that?
tall room.
What is over here? I don't think we looked at this on the tour. Oh! It does seem like there is some food.
There's fish out here.
I guess this is the dining hall-ish.
As long as it's not raining.
Yeah, that... I mean, there is a little bit of inside seating. Oh, look there. Pancakes.
Ooh.
And cake.
And blood.
And, oh. Now, why would they put the blood right next to that?
Next to the cake.
Don't think I'll be eating any of that cake, actually.
I'm sure that we can... Ooh, I wonder if Professor Saren will let us use the culinary room to cook sometimes. I know we have the kitchen, but the culinary room, it looks massive.
That is true.
And
maybe she...
Our kitchen is not the biggest from what I saw.
If asking doesn't help, I'm sure I can sway her. Oh, what is down there? It is a very long hallway.
It is.
What is here?
Is this... It looked like the classroom, I think, right? Is this the...
Oh, this is another way to the... Oh, it is. To the mob studies.
Oh, mob studies. Okay, the knighthood is below us.
Yes. Does seem that way.
I'm still learning my way. It's interesting that those are the two classes I know the location of, but I'm sure I'll get the others. They're just the closest ones to our dorm.
It seems so. Was there anything else down here? Oh no, it's just a nice little seating area.
This is a nice seating area. I fear that with it being so close to mob studies and knighthood, that
I fear
it might have a rowdy bunch in this area.
The smell. Ugh,
oh,
I don't even want to think about the smell. There's only so much perfume can do. Oh. Oh, there
Oh,
they
I
are.
see Tavali up ahead.
Hello.
It seems that we have been reunited.
We have made a full circle.
Very nice.
We keep running into the sea creatures. It's terrible.
Oh, we watched a whole pack of the Bloodwind Court walk past us earlier.
Yes.
Yes.
That's just atrocious.
I ran into a pack of sea monsters by myself.
That sounds like it could have been a good feast.
It was an overwhelming amount of food all in one place.
Oh.
Oh. What? Snitch?
I
No,
assume it's about
I'm sorry.
us.
What's
Wow.
wrong with us being in the main hall?
Were we not supposed to be?
We're wandering around. Is that not what we're meant to do?
Did we miss an announcement that we're supposed to be somewhere?
I have not been
don't
informed
believe
of
so.
such things. Forceful adoption.
Oh, yes. We believe the blue one has been looking at us a lot. We picked up on that.
The which one?
The blue one. They're very blue. They're blue.
Oh, the one among the ones that fell out of the train.
Yes,
They-
so.
I see.
They almost
They
look
yearn for
desperate.
ownership.
Oh, there she is.
Professor, Professor.
And she did say that it turns out she was not the one who assigned our seating.
Hmm.
Then who did?
I am unsure. Maybe it was the headmaster.
Maybe the headmaster is trying to test us. But
The
we all must
headmaster
be
supports
patient.
us.
Test us
He
to
Fishing
see our
together.
control and make sure that we don't eat the fish.
One bite couldn't hurt.
I mean,
Only
Well,
people.
all I said to Miss Saren is that if there is a accident or if a fish gets burned, it's not my fault.
No, it is not.
Although, as tempting as it may be, we need to remember we are here to represent our court.
Yes, I'm aware.
And by doing so, we don't want to risk losing anything.
I don't think banter causes any harm.
If we eat one of the courts, that's one less court.
Well, we simply adopt one of them and they agree. I don't see why that would be a problem.
I still think the blue one looked very desperate.
For adoption?
Honestly did.
Yes.
He kept staring at us whenever we
during the
came
tour.
across him.
Yeah, during the
That
tour,
one.
they were always like,
What do you mean
Yeah,
for
yeah.
adoption?
He would even walk backwards just to look back at us.
Interesting.
Do you
I
think...
think it's a sign for help.
Oh, God. Do you think he's interested in you?
In me?
I mean...
I believe so.
Considering how beautiful you are, I wouldn't put it past anyone.
Well, I don't think a fishy friend would have much luck in that.
Felix, do be careful.
Oh, I'm fine.
I am curious. Our handbook says that we can't be in other dorms, but should we adopt a friend?
Well,
there's no harm in
Build a
asking.
pond outside.
It wouldn't be us getting into trouble.
Just build a
Maybe
pond
you
outside the
should
door.
adopt the one that was looking at you. That may be a good start.
And maybe you should be the one to ask then.
Why have I become the one to adopt the blue one?
Because they seem interested in you. It seems like the easiest way.
Oh well, I can certainly ask at some point.
One point or another.
Speaking of, there he is now.
Oh,
Yes,
Right on.
there is a blue
oh
one.
yes. There's both of the ones that fell out of the train.
Can you repeat that, sorry?
I said there's both Well, 2 out of 3 are the ones that fell out of the train.
Clearly, they need supervision.
Shocking that that happened.
Very.
I feel like we were very planted on the ground, or, well, on the train.
Didn't feel like it when we were going through that train.
The train ride was, I felt very awkward. I kept making eye contact with the other courts with my back being against the wall.
I thankfully only had you to look at, so that was...
Yeah, I spent most of my time staring at just the folks in front of me. Because anytime I looked to the side, it was like there's a vampire to far back, there was a demon there, it was a lot.
Although I do wonder,
Why I
since they
sat by the
are
window.
sea creatures, I'm wondering if they simply slipped out the train.
That is true.
Did
They...
not properly dry
I
off
mean,
before boarding.
they are a wee bit... You could smell them, too.
Yeah. I did notice an aroma.
It was...
Oh, excuse me, sorry. Sorry. My voice wasn't silent.
Bless you.
You don't have to apologize for having the flu.
No, I just prefer keeping it quiet. I am sorry.
All is well? Well then, where else shall we go look? You all know where the post room is, yes?
I think too we should still ask that blue person.
I don't think the first day is the appropriate time.
We'll watch from here, don't worry.
But our fish tank is empty.
Go
it's very
ahead, go.
unfortunate. It's a sign of weakness.
I can go
Is
ask.
it?
I'll go with you. Let's go.
If all
We
of
all
us
go
go,
with
then
them.
As a group.
Oh, but they're all there now.
well, all of us can
Then
go.
we'll
It's
go
an even
over.
number.
I know.
Then we shall go. Let's go.
Maybe
Let's go.
we'll accidentally adopt more than one.
Greetings, everyone. I am Professor Saren. I hold the magical studies and the culinary classes.
Pleasure to meet you.
I believe the fell folk want your attention.
They're behind you.
It appears they do want my attention.
We were just here to introduce ourselves to the sea monsters. Hello there. I am Daphne.
I'm Ridley.
Oh, we're doing full introductions. Oh no.
Oh, they're
Oh god.
7, come on.
This was not part of the plan. I guess I'm
Just-
7?
Oh.
I'm here
I'm
strictly on,
Katarina Solmera. I've met some of you before, I believe.
here on business.
I'm Sorrel,
Just
so
without-
quite nice to meet you.
Well, someone says why don't you introduce your heirs to the fell folk?
I am Mirel Ondine.
You might have to get closer.
Aqua. Oh. Closer?
It is a bit hard to hear.
Apologies. Mirel Ondine.
I'm Aqua. Undine.
I'm Waverly Undine.
Pleasure.
Pleasure.
To a friendly competition.
What?
Competition.
School
Well,
competition.
as the headmaster mentioned before, there will be points and such, and well, it will be decided which court ends up ruling the kingdom. To a degree, it is a competition for who is most fit to rule.
Yes, apologies. I thought you meant something else.
Anyways,
And the
have
headmaster's
you all...
on the way here, so we will discover that elusive classroom soon.
Elusive.
Have multiple
Yes,
people missed it, or
I couldn't
every
find
corner we
it.
turned, it seems that the kingdom building classrooms just kept disappearing.
I believe that is somewhere upstairs. I can't remember fully where.
So did we.
It was very, very much up.
Yes,
very,
it
very
was.
much up.
The one that's up many
I don't think
stairs.
we went more than the next floor up.
Was that not the one that we went through multiple stairs and it was in a tower?
Mm-hmm.
I believe so, yes.
I don't know, Professor Saren. Perhaps there's some cloaking magic on that room that made it so horribly evade me.
Oh, I see the headmaster.
No, I believe you just have bad sense of direction.
Oh, they're returning with Silas.
That's good.
Go.
Excuse me.
Oh my god, you scared the shit out of me.
Perhaps
Oh, goodness.
help me investigate.
Paxton,
Maybe
please
there are
call
some
me Pax.
dark machinations working against me.
Nice to meet you.
Should we
We could
perhaps
investigate
Ridley, was
together
it?
after.
Yes!
Maybe.
His name is Pax.
All right.
Oh, that's good to know.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Right, should we go somewhere else or should we keep trying to attempt at this?
I
Can go somewhere.
Right,
I do
alright.
want to find good study areas.
Let's possibly go that way then. Oh, goodness.
This was a very bad kidnapping.
This is a horrible kidnapping.
Tavali!
They were very quiet.
Tavali, you were supposed to introduce yourself to
This is a
him.
horrible adoption.
Well,
It was.
I don't think
We
that's
don't do that on the first day.
yes. But too
We
early.
don't adopt
there is
them
no
first.
kidnapping.
Somebody else will get them.
Exactly.
Well, we got the name now, and that's important.
What was the name again?
For
Pax.
speaking.
Pax. Pax. I see.
Hey, I didn't sign up for introductions, so but they don't.
I
Yeah,
did
no,
not
that
either.
we don't do that either.
Introductions were quite awkward. They didn't respond. at all to
Introductions
us.
are a thing that nobles should know how to do.
Yes, but when I come up and you're mid-introduction, it then admits the awkward stance since it normally
I'm gonna
goes by
rename
order
myself
of
the-
hierarchy, and I wasn't prepared for that. I
Xavier.
was walking up to adopt somebody.
I just call myself
I,
Xavier around everyone so they don't know my real name.
That
Oh, right about your name.
is quite improper of you, Felix.
Your name is on all your seats.
Not if you get rid of them.
We
My
can
twins.
sit around tonight and change them.
Okay.
Do remember that is quite improper to not give your name. Are you not proud of who you are?
I mean, meow.
Do they
Are you not
deserve to
proud
know
of who
his
you
name?
are?
I mean, I'm fine
I
with
do think
who I
we
am.
should go into this exchange in good faith. I mean, if I plan for us to win.
And we will.
I mean, he had a nice voice. I don't know that that matters for anything, but he wasn't rude overtly.
So if he were in the dorm addict, it wouldn't be annoying to listen to.
I guess so.
That's
I mean, we do have a fountain of some sort for him to stay in, right?
If you go up in the storage room, if you go up, which I accidentally shouted to everyone about, there's a big old fish tank up there.
There
And
is.
it's empty.
I didn't know about this.
That's why we're talking about adoption.
Ah.
We have
Perfect
a
space.
sad,
We just,
empty fish
You'll
tank
we
with
have
no
to-
souls in it.
You'll
Or
have to
better,
show
some
me.
wine.
You have to
Mhm.
show me whenever we get back to
course.
the dorms.
Yes, there's also plenty of storage up there, so if we end up collecting things, it can all be put upstairs so we don't clutter rooms.
Understood. Right, then, where shall we go to? We wanted to find a
think
study
the best-
place, right?
Study or to nap?
Study or good sun/nap area.
nice
Oh.
area
Ooh, there's
outside
flowers
here.
over here.
Wow.
Oh, that's quite pretty.
This is very pretty. This may be a nice place to hold an outside tea party, do you think?
Mm-hmm. There's
It has
plenty of
orchids.
flowers, so it smells nice.
And there may be some butterflies or creatures that may stop by because of all the flowers.
Mhm. Yes.
It
When
may
it's
be
brighter out,
nice.
I
Yes, I
fear
don't believe
most
we
of
should.
Budflyers are not nocturnal.
Yes, I don't believe we should do it during night, but. What is this building over here?
This is the Equestrian Studies.
Ah, right.
There
Right.
another stable that direction, where I believe the more practical side of the course is, which is something I likely should have mentioned earlier, which I do apologize. But now you all know.
Right?
I see. Well then, shall we return back inside, or?
Any good place.
I'm fine to keep it. You mentioned, I forget what you called the room. There's a room that you pointed to, but we didn't go in. Potentially it was a club room.
Yes, there are several club rooms scattered.
I would like to eventually, maybe like a botany club is something I kind of want to open.
Oh,
that sounds wonderful.
That may be lovely.
So I'll have to take a peek for those club rooms to see if there's one close to outside, because I feel like it would be nice to be outside, or not too far from it. If not, I shall have flower pots if I'm allowed to put stuff in the club room.
I think that's a wonderful idea. I don't know who you can go to ask. I believe it would be the headmaster.
I will do that when they're more put together.
Of course.
I still don't have any of my botany books here anyways, so I have to wait for those to arrive.
If there's sign-up sheets, I would love to join.
I saw we had a notice board inside our dorm, so if I get approved for it, I will put it up there.
Wonderful.
Oh, maybe this may be too soon, but I feel like within the first week we should figure out what names are going up on the board.
Well, I think Pax is one of them.
Pax and who, though? Who would look good with Pax? Maybe Diwali?
Me?
Could be a good little pet-ish, possibly. Who knows?
It really depends how you look in the tank.
True.
Gotta see if the light shines off his scales just right underwater.
I'm curious what his hair feels like.
Probably slimy.
I would have to be like next to a place to wash my hands right after.
Yes.
No offense to you, love. Sorry.
Shall we keep... Do we want to look at the practical course, or should we go back to the main area?
I don't mind.
Alright.
Maybe there's some nice spots up there.
As long as it doesn't smell too strongly of horses.
Yes.
Well, I haven't seen any horses yet.
I did earlier, where I was exploring with Miss Saren. I believe. I see. This is. So this is part of the class. There's nothing here yet because we don't have any horses to take care of. But
Are you the horse?
Yes.
Nay.
I believe your meows are much more impressive than your neighs. Oh, I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. You're all right. I'll stick to meowing.
It's very befitting of you.
It's very perfect.
Thank you. Thank you.
So you gotta hit him with the purr. You gotta go.
Perfect.
I've tried and I can't.
Katarina, you should know how to purr by now. No.
I've been trying to learn. I even had a tutor to help tutor me to do it, and I still can't.
Oh.
Maybe this is something we need to
Okay, I can't really
go
do it
over
either.
again.
Oh, I'm gonna have to schedule a whole separate tea party about purring.
We only communicate in purr, purr, meow.
Be a trial by fire for both of us. Trial by fur.
Trial by fur.
Trial by purr.
Trial by purr.
You know, maybe if someone is asking about our methods of punishments or whatever, we can just say, "Oh, it's just a trial by purr," and let their minds wander.
They can come up with it on their own.
Or maybe the punishment is they go in the tank if they're a sea monster.
Oh, yes.
Is that how we adopt them?
Yes.
Yes, adoption.
It's all an adoption ruse.
Alright, so I suppose we should get going. I'd rather not stay in the
Yes.
stables and talk.
This is not an optimal nap spot, unfortunately.
Yes, I don't think it is a good nap spot.
It's hard.
I got a wee bit excited.
We were just talking of how without the sun being out, it's hard to find good spots to nap. How do you
That
know
is
if it's
true.
gonna be a good warm spot?
I guess, that is quite true. I guess we'll just look for a study place, or
There is a study hall.
there is.
Yes, but
but
that might get crowded.
exactly.
Understandable.
Oh, I
And
saw a
believe-
nice area right by the night
Oh.
lessons, I think. Underneath the stairs.
I know Lady Daphne saw that one as well, but we were worried about how rowdy it might be there.
Ah, that's true.
Oh,
We can head there now.
Where are you all headed?
we're just
Looking
looking
for study
around.
spots.
That's
Perfect.
not
Well.
the study hall.
That's fair. I'm sure you all just saw the missive, but in about an hour we'll be meeting in the mess hall.
Where's
And
that
that
again?
is upstairs?
Nope, straight on.
Oh.
It's that direction.
I see.
So what is the place that sells food?
So, there's two places.
Yes.
Because I know there's one that direction.
Yes, we saw
somewhere.
one outside.
Yes.
There's one upstairs on a balcony,
Mm-hmm.
And the other
and then there's the
is
actual mess hall.
big. You kind of buy food there, I believe. I believe the little shop is the next best bet for food, which is north.
Okay.
Yes.
We could head there if you like. And as to the studies, I might know a few places if you're interested.
I would love. I'm just, just wandering about to find good spots that would be nice to study at and be peaceful at. Because while
Yes.
the study hall is grand, I fear it might get overcrowded.
Of course.
Well,
we
if
can head
you
those then.
have seen the maze outside,
Ooh, a maze.
there's a little spot behind the maze.
Oh,
It's actually quite
I
peaceful.
have not seen it.
then we shall go.
We can go have a look then.
Where shall we get going? Is it this way?
The mess hall is over here.
Right.
Ah, this room.
Ask about adoption.
And this is where everyone can eat together. The Felful table being right over here.
Okay, well.
Not that it really matters, but
We can come back here in an hour time then.
Yes, at
you
least
do
we
have plenty of time.
know where it is.
I do want to see that maze you mentioned.
Yes. Is everyone... Okay. Everyone...
I'm never finding my way to class.
Yeah, I may have some issues.
It's quite alright. This next week is for everyone to get more acclimated.
I can confidently find the Hood and Mob Studies class, but I can't say those necessarily pique my interest.
Well,
it's just because they are closest to our dorm.
the exact location of the maze may elude me, but it is in this general vicinity, if I remember correctly.
Is
not
it
it
out here? Study hall. Not out here. Where in the world is this? Ah, there it is.
This should have good sun as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Also, see, essentially those towers right there, there's several of them scattered. They tend to have seating places and places. They tend to have seating inside. Sorry, my brain's not braining.
I see.
So that would be the next bet.
Spice as well.
I do like this area.
Very cozy.
It is quite
There's
nice.
a lot of flowers too.
This spot is quite peaceful.
It could be very nice to study here, or even...
I'm not sure if I will ever do the maze.
Yeah, I think I'd just...
I did not expect any of you to actually do it.
When like if she use them.
It does at least mean we'd be unlikely to be disturbed.
I do wish to know. Oh, do be careful.
I always am.
I was trying to safely make my way down. It wasn't very safe.
And now we have more people up there.
Give me a moment.
When you take off and you're trying to go landing, if you leap again, your landing tends to go smoother. When you head off of something, if you leap again on your way down, it tends
Yes,
to make your
I
landing
was
smoother.
trying to. I guess I didn't have my footing.
I guess it is leaves. It makes it difficult.
Well.
Is there any fish in here?
There's no fish in here.
Maybe we can go grab one of
No.
them and put them in here.
I would want to fill up our fish tank in the dorm first.
Well, that is true.
If you are looking to look at fish, there is the aquarium near my magical studies class.
Yes, is that up here? No, that's not up here. This
We have
is...
a nice aquarium inside the Felfolk dorm, but there's no fish in it.
Maybe we should...
Yes, well, with no one living there up till now, there was no one to keep them alive.
We can take care of them when we catch them.
I apologize, I need to excuse myself. Someone wishes to speak with me.
What?
Alright.
Well,
be safe.
you stay safe.
Ridley, did you get water in your ears?
A little bit, but I'm okay.
It may...
Who threw their food into the water?
Ooh,
Oh,
fine.
it's going to be soggy now.
I don't wish to get the bottom of my dress wet.
remember, do not litter in here. There may cost us some points.
Got it.
Well, luckily there are no
Even
points
get
to lose at the moment.
Well, I mean, that's good at
Oh.
least.
But
Oh.
do not think you are free of
There
any punishment.
is the headmaster.
Yes, I would.
Yes.
This is a jest, but we can only go up from here.
Well,
If we're gonna do
unless you
something, I ought to do
decided to
it
grab
now
a
than
shovel.
later. This is purely jesting.
If there's anything Felfolk are good at, it's climbing and jumping.
Yeah.
See anything against the rules about us climbing, correct?
There is.
There is.
What?
There,
Hate us.
unfortunately, yes, I think I did read.
No, on top or inside the school building.
Well, we can't climb inside the school.
We can climb the outside.
And climb outside of the school.
I don't see anything about our dorm, so that should be fine.
Yes, your
Well,
dorm
they
is
gave
free
us-
reign as so long as you don't destroy anything.
We have perches in our dorm. If we couldn't climb, I think that would be an issue.
Yes, that would.
Yes, and there are perches in my office, so...
Would you like to give
So,
us a tour of
Jaden,
your office?
I would love perches.
Well, if you'd like to see my office, we can definitely take a look.
I would.
As it is... It is a use for anyone who is requiring extra help.
Oh, that seems to be Court Bloodwin over there.
That is correct.
They have a horse.
They have a...
A horse?
What?
They have
No?
a horse.
Hello. You seem to have found a friend.
Yes, I found my horse for the equestrian class.
I see.
Oh, we had just saw the stables.
Oh, well, they are quite beautiful.
An unorthodox horse.
Do be sure to name it so no one
Mm-hmm.
accidentally mistakes it.
Oh, wouldn't dream of it.
Well then, if you'll excuse us.
Yes, very nice to meet you all.
Thanks, well.
That is a big portrait of the headmaster.
Oh, there's also a portrait about Miss Saren, too.
Yes.
Oh.
There is, in fact, a portrait of me.
It is very
That is
lovely.
of little consequence.
Oh?
Unfortunately, the elevator has been a bit... not behaving.
Shall we climb?
We...
I will allow everyone to climb.
Me?
I'm not sure where to climb past here. Oh,
The first floor up
I climbed a bit
is
too
my
far.
office.
Oh, goodness.
You're at the correct place.
I'm allowing everyone to see my office for when they need
To
help.
shake out my
Hmm.
legs
You
before I
should know
jump
that they
again.
have been climbing even without teacher's permission. Carrying around sheep and
Oh, this should be fun.
what was the third thing?
I saw
Oh, goodness.
someone from Court Bloodwin holding a skeletal horse, so I believe they're attempting to use that for the equestrian class, so I do not envy the headmaster.
Oh, goodness.
No.
This isn't felfolk friendly architecture.
So, considering that they've been climbing
I am having
you might want to make sure that they don't do this constantly, because they will be getting in trouble.
We recently had a conversation that climbing is only allowed outside of the castle and at the dorms.
Of course.
I am allowing him to do that at the moment because the elevator is not being friendly.
Yeah. I told you it's jammed.
It worked when I was by myself, but...
I will be up there soon.
You've got this.
I seem to be having some issues.
Doesn't want you to go with it.
Oh, goodness. I don't know why.
If the free infractions are anything to go by... Oh, right, and another... masked one, I believe? Either way.
If you'll give me a moment.
Being the first to go into negatives with points.
Are we doing negatives?
I don't know, and I'm concerned about it.
Oh, my goodness.
But I've already told
It
them...
appears my legs don't wish to work.
During one of my leaps, I did feel my footing give out from under me, and I had to latch onto the wall to keep from falling.
Yes, I do think I may be getting a little exhausted, it may seem. There we are. I have made it up. Miss Saren! Oh, goodness!
I am going to... Daph, please.
Oh, is this Daphne?
Yes, this is my sister.
Oh, you've told her?
Well, I'm not exactly hiding it.
I mean, I don't see why you would.
It's an honor to meet you.
Lovely to meet you, too. Daphne La Fayette.
You know, I never inquired about the separate surnames.
It's because I separated from my family and bought my own nobility.
I see, I see.
Oh, do be careful.
Well, you are a self-starter.
Yes, well, I do nothing but work, so...
Yes, and it shows in your eyes.
Oh,
it also shows in the results.
Exactly.
Yes, it does, but also I should have brought more from home.
That's quite all right. Honestly, I can't imagine it gets much worse than this, given that now I'm a teacher and not
Yes, I
doing
do feel
active
like
work.
you've not kept your appearances up very well.
I think she looks quite beautiful, actually.
Of course she does. I'm not saying that she doesn't. I just feel like she could be more.
You can say it. I'm old.
No, you just could be more. There's more that could be done, is all.
It helps when I don't have my parents on my back about my appearance.
I don't know, there's something to the look of hard work.
Yes, well, perhaps the elevator actually is working randomly now.
I don't think I'll be able to let me... Oh, goodness.
What? I don't... Okay, we're going to just...
See if it works. I guess so. Alright, this is our stop. Now, where did they... Oh, they went up further, it seems.
Yeah, they were very excited about the fish tank.
Oh, is there a fish tank up there?
That's what I hear.
Oh, goodness.
Fish.
Is there fish up here?
Yes, very large ones.
I would love to see.
Where's the fish tank?
Give me a moment to get up
climb
there.
up the wall here.
Alright, where's the fish?
And then climb up this wall.
Oh, there is a very big fish tank.
Your senses are very keen, Seven, to locate these.
You are very good at finding fish.
I don't know if they're friendly.
No, they're bigger than me.
Would rather not fall in there.
I don't. Given that my luggage hasn't arrived yet, I don't want this dress getting wet.
And given that I do not have my potions to make buoyancy, I don't think it would be wise for anyone to go in there. Right, weren't we gonna go see Miss Saren's office?
Yes, I think I want to enter it without her, but she never headed up.
She was here.
She's already in the office.
Oh, Cass? Oh. Did you just walk in?
The door was open, so I thought somebody was in here.
Oh, goodness.
I found everybody.
Oh,
there we are. Oh, there is a... You do have a perching spot. I see. We found the big fish tank.
Yes. That is...
very large.
It is.
Professor Crevedine's. No, it's been hitting me. Yes.
That's fair. It is dark out.
It shouldn't be too long until we all meet in the mess hall, but... Yes, if anyone ever wishes to request an office hour with me, you can always request that ahead of time or try and meet with me day of, but it is going to be better to schedule it.
Understood. Alright. You teach culinary, correct?
I teach magical studies and also culinary, yes.
Will there ever be a chance we can make requests for what we learn to cook?
Unlikely. I do have a lesson plan already made out.
Will we have a free day to cook what we wish?
There will be days
Would you
in which
consider
you
it?
do get to choose what you make.
Would you consider it?
There will be days in which you do have some freedom on what to make. Please do not burn yourself.
That's hot.
Yes, it is
So,
fire.
We will have days, it seems.
Yes,
Wanted to
but
see the
it's
blue.
going to be easier to explain that in class. It's not exactly what you think.
I see.
I fear I'm just a slight bit hungry, so I'm thinking of my stomach.
Would you...
No, I have food. I have food. I'm not going to eat in an office.
Shall we head back down then?
Oh, gosh.
Do be careful.
Has everyone made it down?
I think we may be missing some.
We're missing
Where
material.
is... No, 7?
Yes, there is a fish tank down here.
Oh, there is.
No fishies. I will go up.
No.
Oh.
Tiny little guys.
Where did material go?
Where was the doors out? Are these the... Suppose this is a way? I don't think this was the way that we went out, but...
Oh,
is a way
this is
out.
in the area.
This does. I guess this is the teacher's sitting area.
Oh.
It's so nice too.
I believe we went out the wrong way. We went out the wrong entrance. Apologies.
It really doesn't matter.
Oh, I can't get to it though today.
I do hope everyone gets some rest tonight. Seems everyone's a bit disoriented.
Where would be a acceptable place to take a snack? We're right here by the hall.
Mess hall, yeah.
Oh, Luciella.
Hello.
Oh, hello, Ciala.
I pull you aside briefly.
Yes.
Well then.
Then
Wonder
we
if
shall wait
anyone
in
else
here.
is here. It is a bit early.
Yes, but I am a little hungry.
Oh. Ay, ay, ay.
I'm going to be with the feline for a moment. I'll be back.
All right.
Oh my gosh, guys, my thing has not been picking up my voice very well because I'm very quiet, so I have to turn this down a little bit more. Oh, well, thanks for the follow. I will be back literally 1 second. I need to pee so bad. Hold on. Hopefully you guys are enjoying so far. Sorry I haven't been able to look at chat. Sorry, you can hear me. Bye.
Why is she in the corner?
She had to step away for a minute.
Ah,
Just a brief moment alone,
in the corner.
of course. We all do things our own way.
I suppose I should be used to these quirks.
Suppose you should. I mean, it can't be the weirdest thing you've seen.
Oh, it certainly is not. Where did Seven run off to?
Not entirely sure, actually.
Found him.
Oh,
Oh,
were
is he
you
up?
looking for me?
I would avoid standing on tables.
Yeah, re-look over the rules so we can make sure we're in line with them.
Yes. In general, I would try to follow general etiquette.
I am curious. It says no combat outside of classes or pre-approved classes or duels. For duels, what do they consider pre-approved? Because I know in the Somewhere region we have our set requirements to duel. Is it we go off those, or is there a separate setting?
The teachers can approve duels and watch over them.
Is
So
that
if
only
anyone...
for combat duels, or if we have our other duels from our regions, duels of the arts, we also need approval for those?
Well, non-combat based duels, I would suggest you have an arbiter, but
that is a requirement either way.
I would not say you require supervision or approval for anything non-combat related.
Understood.
Are our uniforms gonna be in our dorms, or unless I just missed it?
Yes, they should be sent by the end of the day.
Okay.
So hopefully starting tomorrow morning you can wear them. And remember, if you are on school property, you are required to wear them.
Right.
We'll be sure to do so.
On school, I thought it was just attending classes is what the rules say.
Oh, yes, well. Classes the first week, I believe, are going to be every day. But you are only required to go to every class during the first week or so. I don't know the exact schedule. I know my classes, and that's about all I care for.
And when do yours start?
My first class will be on Friday.
I see.
Next Friday, of course. Yes, I don't think any classes are starting until after Wednesday.
Will a schedule be posted eventually?
Yes, everyone will be given notice of the classes' schedules, hopefully on your notice board in the dorm. And if not on the notice board, a class schedule will be given through the mail.
Understood.
I see.
But regardless, I will make sure you are all aware of the class schedule.
I can't wait to see what your classes entail.
Well, magic and culinary, of course.
Well, yes, but I mean in detail, Cass.
Well, first day for both of them will be going over the general idea of what you are to learn. And first day of magic course, I will be handing out wands. For culinary, we will take a look at the farm and the ranch.
Oh boy, the first rule. But I was rather fond of running with knives.
Yes,
No.
of course. You know, I was also rather fond of setting fires, especially to
Well,
but besides the
there's
point.
a reason we have these rules.
Chef Saren, I see.
I see cookware is not to, and then it does not continue
Not
on
to
the next
leave
page.
the classroom, yes, it did get cut off, unfortunately.
I see.
If I would get creative with it, I could say cookware is not to become sentient or something along those lines.
Cookware is
also
not
do
to
not want that.
be thrown. Cookware is not to... There's many things that could be implied there.
Worn like a helmet.
Just want to squash all my dreams.
Cookware is not to be used to fillet fish.
Well, cookware is used to fillet a fish. That's actually one of its purposes.
Well,
Approval?
all
Now we will need the
fish?
adoption.
Non-sentient fish.
I see.
So
We are not going to harm other students.
I'm aware. I won't. But there are many
Well,
things
if you keep
to be...
bringing it up, I'm going to have more questions.
I will not. It's just a topic.
Yes, and if I have to add more class rules, I will. Do not be the reason I have to add another rule.
I'm not planning to, Cass.
Well. We should be approaching time fairly soon. Within the next 20 minutes for sure. Although my sense of time is not the best.
Okay, I've officially read the book. No real breaks from me. Probably. There shouldn't be.
Just keep to general etiquette and you should be fine.
I always do. Unless I want to climb things.
No climbing.
Not in the school building.
Keep it to the dorm and outside the school property.
What if we petition that climbing is part of Felfolk culture?
Yeah.
We do always perch, or frequently perch.
That is something we do.
Yes. If you wish to bring it up to the headmaster, then we can do that. However, it is unlikely to get approved.
Because what is considered, What
we
is considered
can
whenever
perhaps
people
get some
think,
pre-approved areas to perch within the school grounds.
so like, in like the courtyard where there's the bushes and everything, it's quite nice to be able to go on top of the bushes because the pathways aren't that wide. But if someone wanted to, I'm sure they could then claim I was using my abilities.
I will have a discussion with the headmaster. We will see about getting a few areas within school grounds that it is allowed.
It's more of an something that comes naturally to us, gets us punished whenever it's something that we do without thinking. It is just our way of life.
Yes, well,
I won't go climbing a wall. I
to
can
be
see
fair,
that as rude, but
it is not only us.
It's not only them either, though. We deserve
Correct,
to
it
take
is.
up space.
Everyone is limited.
the sea monsters didn't have anything specific. Rather, they had rules specifically to guard them.
Well,
And
they are.
it does say in the rules, be aware of culture and traditions. I would say that is part of our... Perching is part of our culture, is it not?
I would say so, and that's why I'm willing to bring it up with the headmaster for that exact reason.
Then I suppose this is something we shall look at. Right, Katerina?
Yes, if you need me to write some type of petition for you, I can. About reasons and such if you need it.
I can bring it up before going straight to a petition, but if it gets denied, then you are more than welcome to create that petition.
Okay. I wonder if... I feel like it has been an hour, but maybe it hasn't been.
I believe we are approaching the hour, but again, my sense of time is not perfect.
The ceilings are so high.
They are. It's perfectly good for jumping.
It is.
They
I
really are.
understand the temptation, but for now, let's hold back.
We shall. We'll keep it confined to our dorms for now.
Yes.
And the outside, of course, but...
I am curious on how much it goes. So the pathway from our dorms to the castle, it's a long pathway. Am I allowed to take leaps through there just to make my trip go by faster?
I would say you are welcome to leap up until you reach the school. So let's say that large tree. I'm sure you know which tree I'm talking about.
Yes,
Yes.
Yes.
By
Let's
the
say
water.
up until that point you are welcome to leap around and climb.
I see.
Okay.
That seems reasonable to me, at least.
After we have the meeting with the headmaster, is anybody interested in going out for a wee bit of a leg stretch?
I would love to stretch my legs.
I would also love to stretch my legs. That sounds fine.
Well, if you are going to do that, I remind everyone that you must be with someone else. You cannot go off on your own.
Is that a rule?
Can we get
or just for
permission
safety
beforehand from you? Like, can we get our permission now that after the meeting that we can go off when we're together?
I have no personal issues with you all deciding to explore.
I know that for the most part, we've had our grievances, and we've not held back on expressing them as far as jumping and perching goes, but we appreciate you being willing to advocate for us as our teacher.
Of course. I am here to help you all. Not just as a teacher, but as a member of the same court.
We appreciate that. I know I sure do.
Yep.
Well. And actually, I'm going to say it now because Daph already pointed it out. I did not make any of the seating arrangements in my classes. So do not ask me about them. I had no control over it.
Was it
Do you
the
have power
headmaster?
to change them? Say if someone wants to be moved closer up front when they're in the back.
I do have the ability to do that.
I forget which of your classes it was, but I know it's actually most classes I'm in the back. I don't think I'm in the front aside from one.
I am sure there are one or two people that would be willing to swap places.
I would also like to be in the front as well.
No. I will not be forcibly putting anyone in any spot, so if you wish to change, you will need to trade with someone.
I see.
Currently, we are, from what I've noticed in the seats at least, and of names I've recognized, it's when there's like tables and such, no two fell folks are paired together, and I'm assuming that's the same for the court. So does that mean I'll need to find another fell folk to trade with, or would it be fine for me to ask those of other courts if they're willing?
I have no qualms with you trading with anyone. I just will not forcibly move people because if someone wishes to be up front, I am very happy to hear that, actually.
Understood.
means they're dedicated.
I work hard in my studies, and I always have, and I will keep that up.
Good to hear that. As long as you're willing to put in the work, then you will be rewarded.
Always. Would you like to sit? You've been standing just right beside me the whole time.
I just hear Felix singing in the background.
Maybe he
Quite a
needs to
handful,
get
that one.
some of his energy out, it seems.
We
I
don't
think
spend
that's-
much time indoors. We're usually down at the docks or doing something outside. So I think this has been an interesting change.
It seems like he's having a time trying to adjust.
If it can be at least a little bit restrained when in presence of other courts, that would be preferred.
Yes,
Yeah.
Felix,
Come sit.
do you mind coming over here?
A bit of restlessness is to be expected.
I think the train ride really kind of shook everyone up as well.
Felix.
I heard there were some problems with the train.
Felix, over here.
Slippery ones
Sea monsters fell out.
Yes.
Do keep in mind who you're representing.
Yeah.
If there are other courts around, beware. And try your best not to seem unruly.
Fine.
The meeting, we're going out exploring. You can be unruly out there.
Exactly, but there was I think that was court blood one. It may not be the best to be jumping around on other tables in front of the other courts.
I was not jumping on the tables. I was jumping on the carpet.
Still, probably not the best look. But outside we'll be there soon and it'll be fine.
Yes, and I'm going to take a quick look to see if anyone's on their way.
I'm looking forward when we go outside.
I too would love to stretch my legs.
Yes. I want to get up there.
It would be nice to climb.
Yeah, and you can climb the pillar right there, make it all the way up to the leaves, and perch on the leaves.
That is a pretty good spot.
Let me see, is there any other courts nearby?
I found so many good places.
It does appear that Court Blood One is standing outside there, so I would refrain from doing any stretching of our legs right now. If you do, just do it very quickly. Actually, I can go take a look again if you want to stretch your legs, Felix.
Well, I wouldn't continue peeking out. That looks more suspicious than anything.
That is true. I shall stay put.
I'm sure they'll come in when they desire to come in.
They should be here soon.
I like this flower a lot.
It is very nice.
It is directly blocking my view of the two across the table.
Oh, that is quite unfortunate.
Something I just realized. The seating. It's not color by court coordinated.
It is not.
No.
Are we at the half-hour mark? Are we meant to be... Do we still have more time?
It appears that we have about 13 minutes.
I see.
If you wish to stretch your legs really quickly.
Maybe we shall go stretch our legs very quickly.
I will spend time here.
Felix, do you wish to go stretch your legs?
I'm fine.
All right. Looks like the only court that is missing are the demons.
Yes, I actually have only seen any of them one time today.
It seems they are...
I don't know that I've seen them at all.
They have...
I only saw them at the beginning.
Yeah, I saw them at the beginning. Was doing a speech. When they were told to get down from the second floor and to stay on the first floor. I think I will sit here and quietly read. Guys, I'll be back. I'm gonna make food. Real quick. Baby! Give me a minute.
Do be on your best behavior. I am going to take a walk.
Okay.
I do not wish to adopt a new pencil.
I have returned, and the headmaster here would like to meet all of you.
Greetings. I am Katerina Solmera.
Nice to meet you, Catalina.
Alright, Master, I'm Tavali Somera.
This is the one you mentioned.
Oh, yes.
Nice to meet you. Yes. All good things I've heard about the folk so far.
Good.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. What's
Hi.
your name?
Mateo.
Mateo. Nice to meet you, Mateo.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Daphne.
Hello, I am Felix Fenwick.
Nice to meet you, Felix.
I'm Ridley Fenwick.
What was that, sorry? Apologies.
I'm Ridley Fenwick.
Ridley, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
And yourself?
Is it my turn? I'm Seven Solmera.
Well, it's lovely to meet you all. I thought I would introduce myself properly, as I was unable to do so at the tour stage.
It's appreciated. It's lovely to meet you properly.
Stops right there.
Well, I hope you are all enjoying the academy so far and did not have much trouble getting around. I know Miss Primrose is quite well versed in the ways of the halls.
It is quite expansive.
It's very beautiful.
I'm glad. Unfortunately, some other tours had some issues, so I
I don't think
thought
we
I
had
would check.
really any issues at all, honestly.
There were issues.
Yeah, you can say that again. No. Pass.
I'm glad. Well, I shall leave you to your own devices. Thank you for meeting with me, Alicia.
Of course, it was lovely speaking with you.
You as well. Thank you for the introductions.
Lovely to meet you.
Thank
Take
you.
care.
Up until about 5 minutes ago, the blue one was staring. Again.
Still,
Again?
I'm
Really?
I'm telling you, maybe we should adopt him. He seems to. Yes, Pax seems to.
I'm talking about you.
Oh.
Now, I did speak with another sea creature, Silas.
You guys realize they can hear us,
Yeah,
right?
they can hear us.
Y'all aren't subtle with this at all.
We are very
You can't be
subtle.
subtle when you're planning adoption.
He's coming.
Oh,
no!
Hello.
We're commenting on the staring.
Me staring?
Yeah.
Oh god, no, half of it. Yep, I'm going back to my
Oh,
Now,
goodness.
another sea creature, Silas, said that they don't think he would be very happy in a fish tank.
Oh.
You never know until you try.
Well, that's exactly what I was thinking.
You can decorate it nicely.
Exactly.
We can
Make it homely.
Exactly. Maybe we can add some more fish in there. Or
We could make it very pleasant.
I do not agree with anything they're saying.
We're only speaking good things.
we are.
Don't associate me with them.
You are associated with us.
You are a part of this court.
Whether you like it or not.
Wolf.
Don't say that!
What is wrong with you?
So,
Get your brother in check. Goodness.
it was utterly disgraceful.
I mean, I didn't realize I can't hear them from over here. I didn't think they could hear us.
Oh, they certainly can.
Oh, well.
I can certainly hear them as well.
Maybe my ears aren't working very well today.
Did you get water in them earlier?
I don't believe so.
Maybe it's the smoke from the train.
Possibly.
Unsure. I may be a little lost in thought if you don't mind calling my name when we start.
Of course.
Thank you.
I mean, it's either that or someone's right in the face, so.
After the meeting, if we could return to the dorm briefly so I can grab something, that would be great.
Of course.
Besides the Felpoat? They want him.
We can.
I have a question.
Yeah, we can.
About the unicorn. Are we going to be getting our uniforms later today? Oh.
Yes. You should already be able to find them in your dormitory, but if they are not there, I would speak to Professor Castiel, and he should be able to sort that for you.
I see. Thank you very much.
Of course.
Not since I passed him earlier.
I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go pick up my brother.
Okay.
Oh. Well, it was lovely meeting you all.
Yeah. Heather.
That's fine.
I'll be back.
Guys, I'm back with food. I got hungry. I got hunger. Are we still waiting on the headmaster?
Yes, we are still waiting.
I see. So, guys, how you liking it so far? Is it good? Do we think thoughts on Daphne? What do we think about Daphne?
Like, listen to people walking. Hello.
Well, I very quickly munch on some food, a little bit. What do we?
Excuse
what do we
me,
think?
Felix.
Huh?
A point of order that you are actually on your final warning with regarding climbing and other such things. They will put our court in the negative if you are seen doing it again.
Fine.
Thank you.
What an outrage. Not at you, Felix, but
Oh, goodness.
they're trying to restrict us of our very nature.
Yes, so
Or at
if
least
you...
that is my opinion.
Unfortunately, it seems as though you may need to restrict yourself to just climbing around the dorm for now.
Refrain from the jumping and running within the halls as well.
Yes, please. I would not like to start in the negatives. That would...
Oh, and these eye off. Oh no.
Dante! Oh.
Is it too late to leave?
What are we gonna do with...
I'm busting up some enchiladas, guys. It's so good.
This is required of this.
I'm absolutely eating. I made these last night. They have been getting me through today's and last night's meals and such. Like, I have just been eating enchiladas, like, all day today.
I'm balling, guys. This tastes so good. Also, if we haven't kind of learned, Daphne right now, she's kind of a more serious character. She's a little like quieter, serious, like she's different from what I usually play. But yeah, again, sorry, it's a little quiet right now because we're just kind of sitting and waiting. But yeah.
When did this happen?
I was not aware of this.
Yes.
I'm not having any.
I do not know.
Who's inviting who? What? Where?
Oh no, if everyone's heard, it's
What do you? What?
I'm. Oh, sorry. I'm not sure the sea monsters know that they've been invited.
Where are we? Where's the no? Where the party would be held at? Oh, okay.
Oh.
I'll come with you.
Hello.
Greetings.
I just want to let you guys know. I'm sorry, you may not know me. I'm Cambion, and I just wanted to give you all a heads up that the demons are going to be hosting a little party after this meeting in one of the club rooms. If you guys are interested in wanting to stop by, we can get to know each other a little better. Just a nice, chill time to, talk.
Hi. Katerina Somera, I appreciate the invite. If we happen to be on the way over there, we will stop by.
All right. Well, it seems the meeting's about to start. Just wanted to give you all a heads up and an invitation.
Thank you.
I'm sleeping over there, so.
I believe she's looking at her notebook.
A very common excuse. Anywho, there are some things that I would like to clarify before anything. I'm sure everyone in the hall has heard about the party. Parties are not specifically allowed. Not in the context of hanging out with other origins in group settings, but I do mean any form of alcohol or any other substance is banned on this campus, and anyone found with any will be immediately expelled. This is non-negotiable. It does not matter who you are. It does not matter who your connections are. If you are a head heir or if you have no position in the court, you will be expelled immediately. Is that clear with everyone?
Yes.
Yes.
Clear. Good, I'm glad. Now, I have noticed that there is some places in the academy where conduits do not reach. Those will be sorted as swiftly as can be. However, if any sea monster is facing any issues, please come to me directly if you cannot find Professor Charybdon. Just in the interest of your safety. For Felkfolk, I have noticed that you are particularly struggling with the rule of not climbing. I would like to remind you that this is the only time you will be warned, as any other acts of climbing or breaking any other rule will result in your court going into the minuses. As no one has gained any points so far, it is not possible to lose any, so you will be in the negatives. As for the demons, honestly, you guys just haven't really done anything for me to complain about quite yet. But I will ask to please stop climbing on things, you could fall and it is dangerous.
Of course, Headmaster.
Thank you. And for the vampires, I will ask, please keep in mind that if you are taking an animal from somewhere else, I am to be made aware. You are not allowed to feed on any students, you are not allowed to steal anything, and you are not allowed to fly.
Understood.
Great. Does anyone have any questions about anything they have seen today, heard today, or want to know more about today?
I guess on behalf of everyone, I'd be interested in making sure it was known. You gave an answer regarding uniforms. I'm not sure if that was explained to every origin.
Okay. So, you will be given your uniforms, if they are not already at your dormitories. They will be given to you by the end of the day. You are not required to wear your uniform on any days that is not class days. However, modifications of your uniform might result in penalties. It varies from different teachers. However, I personally will be giving out punishments such as point removal from anyone who modifies their uniform far beyond recognition. I do not know if Professor Hasiel has the same belief.
I might. It depends.
Roll the dice, students.
I don't know if people are into gambling.
Gambling is not allowed in school grounds as well, just to make that clear. Dear God.
In other words, do not take your chances.
Correct.
Yes. Professor Kirby?
In etiquette, I will not tolerate even the slightest edits to your uniforms. You are to dress according to dress code, and I will not be seeing even earrings or anything that does not fit the dress code. That said, in mechanics, you may dress however you want. However, please dress in clothing that you would not mind getting damaged, because dresses ripping because of getting caught in gears, oil spilling on your sleeves is more than common. I would honestly avoid coming to mechanics in uniform. Wear clothing that you won't miss.
And Professor Cern?
In magical studies, you are required to wear your full uniform, as we will learn how to safely cast any magic. If you are doing something stupid and ruin your uniform, you will pay for your new one. As for culinary, you are welcome to roll up your sleeves and wear aprons. It is actually encouraged to wear an apron during culinary, as food is messy.
Does that clear up the question?
Yes, it does. Thank you very much, Headmaster and other teachers.
Perfect. Miss Rosalind, I saw you had a question.
Yes, thank you, Headmaster. You mentioned something about clubs. How are the requirements for such clubs being made?
Set up a club, you must come to either myself, if it is a club that you are planning on monetizing, such as if you're planning to sell, let's say, cakes. You will have to come to me first, as that is something that the school will take a 20% profit of everything you make.
I also have a question.
Yes.
It was mentioned that earrings will be disallowed. Does that imply the vampires will need to tuck their ears?
You may if you wish. However, as long as you remove the earrings, you may either tuck your ears or remove them, or simply make sure that they don't stand out too much against your uniform. If your earrings are dress code, if your earrings do abide by the dress code, if they're fully symmetrical or aren't, essentially too glamorous, I may allow it, though you'll have to show me the earrings and individually ask.
The same would go for my classes. Just come to me if you have a question about your jewelry.
Vesman?
I was just going to ask about if the type of jewelry, but we can. Anyone in the vampires can come and talk privately. We don't need to take up time now.
Okay. As for any club that is not monetized, that just needs to go through the teacher of your department. For example, sea monsters have to go to Professor Charybdin, so on and so forth. However, I do have to be made aware of the club, just so I know that it's going on. But as long as it is approved by your head teacher, there is no problem. Does that answer?
Yes.
Okay. Any other questions?
Well, there is actually a matter that should be brought up, and that is of the available foods for sea monsters currently. Most of the vegetarian options currently are sweets. So, as for foods that one can buy, it should be expanded to healthier options, as lovely as sweets are.
That is more than okay. I'm sure Professor Saren is more than happy to make some other options.
We can certainly go over it in my class, as my class of culinary will actually start providing the food once that runs out.
The main focus for the school is obviously to see who will be the next ruler, but also, as your teachers, it is our job to make sure that you are safe and well provided for. In case you were not informed, you are not allowed to leave. You're not allowed to leave academy grounds without permission from a teacher or alone. Anything else you will be facing punishment for, as it is a way to keep you safe. Until you begin mob studies, you cannot be sure of what is out there. It can be a very dangerous world, and we do not wish for anyone of our students to be hurt. We have already had an incident with the train today, and for that I greatly apologize. But our main priority at the moment is to make sure you are safe, well cared for, and well taught. If you are facing any issues with any student, and you do not feel comfortable going to your head teacher, you are more than welcome to come to me. If you do not feel comfortable coming to me, you can go to your head teacher and they can come on your behalf. Just because we are all going for the same prize, I will say, it does not mean that anyone has the right to treat you differently because of your origin, because of your role, or anything like that. Bullying is not something that is allowed on school grounds. Kidnapping is not anything that is allowed on school grounds. You just need to be respectful of each other, of other people's spaces, of their culture, and just most importantly, just don't be an asshole. Is that understandable to everyone?
Yes.
Sounds simple enough, Headmaster.
Understood.
I really just can't emphasize the no kidnapping part, though. I really...
Do we believe that's something we are at risk of?
Are you speaking from experience?
Demons, no. Paxton,
Yes?
sit down.
I would appreciate if none of the sea monsters would go missing in the middle of the night. That's all I'm saying.
Yes. I simply just ask if you want to make a friend, please go the correct way about it. You cannot adopt anyone.
Unfortunate.
You are all grown adults. You've all grown up in some form of court. You all know the law. You have not grown up in a lawless land. Please, I ask, do not do anything that will put someone else in other harm's way because you think it will benefit them better. Is that clear?
Clear.
Yes.
Understood.
I have a question about leaving campus ground.
Yes.
If we are with multiple or 2 people, do we have to notify a teacher or ask a teacher to leave?
For the first 3 weeks, according to the book.
Yes. For the first 3 weeks, you have to ask. Full stop.
I
I see.
also have a question about that.
Yes.
Is it a verbal asking, or is there somewhere we can put in requests?
You can put in requests personally to your teacher. However, they can give it to you verbally, but they will have to be able to confirm that to me.
All right.
I will be giving out my permission in written form. So it really just depends on which teacher you ask.
Yeah, well, if I may ask then, can they ask any teacher or just their respective teachers?
I would prefer respected teachers as they are the ones technically in charge of you for the time being, which means you are their liability. So if anything happens to you, if you do not ask them, they are not aware and they will be punished based on that.
What if our teacher is unavailable?
If your teacher is unavailable, then you can come directly to me. I will almost always be available.
Sounds good.
Further question: can we ask through bubbles or no?
Through what?
Missives.
Sorry,
Bubbles?
missives. Missives is what they're called to everyone.
Yes, you can ask through missives, but it would be preferable if we are able to see you are going with someone else. But if you are unable to, it's fine.
I suppose a follow-up question from me: if a teacher is escorting, does it matter for another teacher to be asked?
No, if a teacher is there, it is fine.
All right.
As long as either a teacher is there, or a teacher or myself, the headmaster, are aware of where you are, everything is okay. But at that point, once you are off school grounds, we can no longer ensure your safety. Everything you do is your own risk. Just, again, don't be stupid. Do not, if you are unable to survive in lava, do not jump into lava. If you are unable to survive in water, do not jump into water. And again, the end and the nether dimension is strictly prohibited. You cannot go there until it is mentioned at a later date.
Sounds good. Anything further?
No? Does anyone have any other questions?
Is there a curfew for the main castle grounds? Do we have to be back to our dorm at some point in the night?
I would prefer you are back before 12 a.m. However, you are all adults. I'm not going to treat you as children. You are all adults. Just, again, don't be stupid. I cannot say it in any other nicer way.
I would say if you're going to be out late, even on castle grounds, try to be with someone still.
Yes. Okay, perfect. Is that everything then? If that is all, you may all be dismissed. You can go on with whatever you were doing.
Thank you.
All right. Mm.
Headmaster, I have to give another tour
Because Cinder, the demon, has showed
Cinder's
up. Now,
here!
Oh!
Yeah.
So
Right.
all right. Before you all head out, I am going to get all the names of everyone who is heading off of campus grounds.
Would that include the dorms, or I'd assume
No,
that's on
only
campus.
if you are
All
going
right.
to leave campus grounds. I need your name for record's sake. So please speak up if you are leaving.
I mean, we all got invited to the. Oh.
We got invited to that club. I don't know where that is.
Maybe we'll stop by on our way out.
Invited to a club.
We were invited to a
Whatever
social
party the
gathering.
demons are talking about.
Where is this gathering happening?
They said at one of the clubs, I believe.
One of the club rooms.
Well, as long as it's not off of the campus grounds, then you are free to go.
Right.
Just, if anyone plans on leaving campus grounds, please send me a missive of everyone who is going. You have pre-approved permission as long as it is more than one of you.
Right.
I know that I
But-
would like to at some point leave campus grounds. I don't know.
Yes.
I would as well.
I would like to as well.
I at
Okay,
some point
well-
do, but
When that comes, please just send me a missive. You don't have to seek me out directly. If you happen to see me, let me know. Just give me all of the names so that if someone else sees you and they ask me about it, I can give all the information.
right.
But again, you are all adults. I trust you all to stay safe. So, I will not keep you from this gathering.
I think
So you say.
Who do you need to ask?
we shall. Katarina, you said.
Brought up to the sea monsters.
Headmaster, honestly.
We can get in line then.
Pardon me.
Sorry. Well, that was a call out and a half, though.
Felix, let's go. Oh.
Hi.
Oh, hello.
He has a question for you
I
all,
was
if you
just
don't mind.
wondering what it was all about. I'm just curious.
Luciella.
What?
We noticed in passing that there were
Uh-huh.
looks exchanged, and we're just curious, and it got carried away as our line of defense.
Oh no,
There was
I'm
no harm meant.
I'm not. No, no.
Oh.
I didn't assume so. I thought it was meant as a mere joke.
Yeah.
Then I
But
guessed correctly.
if it helps, we all think your voice is nice.
Well, I do have to say that I'm quite sick. So, the land is not treating me as well as I thought it would.
Were
Yes,
you one
we-
of the ones that struggled with the bus?
Yeah, and I'm not used to being on land for prolonged periods of time.
We do hope that you're all right.
We could try this.
Yeah, no, I'm doing okay. The teachers have helped me quite well.
That is good.
I hope I didn't get you guys in too much trouble.
No. Nothing we can't handle.
I'm glad. That was all.
Safe travels.
My voice. Oh my god.
How very polite.
I think.
Karina, are you alright?
I think we shall follow. Let's go.
Where we should follow.
Please, let's stick with the group.
Where are we going? As I finish speaking, just.
Excuse us.
No.
Sorry.
The headmaster did say that.
Excuse us. Sorry.
So
Sorry, I was meaning to be speaking, but my voice wasn't coming out.
I see.
It's okay. It's alright.
I was wondering why you were so quiet.
Initially, I was refraining from saying much until we had left, but I do want to wait to speak properly until we're at the dorm.
Yes, I agree. I do think we may be heading the wrong way to the dorms, though.
Is this not known?
Yeah, no. This is the way to the ponds.
Yeah,
right?
the main hall's right here, and we go through here, and
right,
then we go
of
outside.
course. Yeah. It seems I'm still a little bit lost around here.
It's a large area. Let's refrain from jumping until we're past the tree.
Do you remember that?
Does this not already count as outside?
No, apparently not. There is
Oh, it
actually
does
something
not?
that was brought up in missives I need to bring up to everybody, which is why I want to get to the house, dorm.
Yes, past this tree we can leap, but we shall wait.
But that was also from... Yeah, let's hold off for now, because that was given us from Professor Saren, and I have received countering information, so...
I see.
Yes, about behavior that occurred at our dorm, actually.
Oh?
At our dorm?
That's all.
There's a clarifying question that I'll ask when we get there, but to my knowledge, the incident that got reported was at our dorm. Of someone watching us, apparently.
Creepy watch.
That's not good news.
Just, There's a reason why, whenever you offered to apologize to the sea monsters, I shook my head no, to be frank. Because their dorm is the ones that they're likely the ones who have saw us whenever we left our dorm initially. There's a group here.
A group of them when we left.
We did. We did.
Wait, so you mean they're like peeking through our windows and stuff?
Well, whenever Felix had the cow, it was on our dorm pathway, correct? We weren't that far from the dorm.
I can't do like anything fun.
Yeah, we were
over there.
Yes, we were right by our dorm. And yet that was complained to the headmaster, which I do not find fault with you for doing that. Do I find carrying a cow odd? Yes, but this
I've
is
never
our
felt
dorm
more
area.
targeted than I did the first few seconds into that room.
Wait, so picking up a cow and moving it is against the rules, apparently?
That's what I questioned. They had also mentioned after Professor Saren had come up to criticize Felix about the jumping around on it being a warning about climbing, I had actually privately missived about in what way did Felix break the rules? Because being rowdy, yes, is a disturbance, but it was completely a warning about climbing and jumping. He did not leap, and he did not climb.
I didn't do jack shit and fucking...
Yes, he was running around the hall, yes, which is impolite and against noble manners and etiquette, especially with a group present. However, that is not in the rulebook, and I don't see why that would warrant a verbal warning. Especially one of that nature.
You did as well?
Yes, I believe I did climb briefly, by mistake entirely, over some leaves.
At some point,
However,
it's
it
not by
was so
mistake, it's
minimal,
fine.
and it was right in front of the sea creatures.
Most of our climbing and jumping has been under the watchful eye of our designated teacher and or in our dorm room.
And that's why I'm saying, the sea monsters are the ones that were lurking on the pathways up ahead of our dorm. And frankly, the cow incident was super close to the dorm, so unless they were actively peering through the trees, watching us, rather unsettling.
I mean, I also don't see anything wrong with picking up a cow and moving it.
Oh my gosh, that scared me.
I know maybe this isn't for me. And
I do think that we
thank
should
you.
probably continue our discussion inside, just in case.
I have more complaints than just the rowdiness, and those complaints are not directed at you, Felix. I don't know the dorm well enough, so I'm going to do the talk here. Everybody, we have been chosen to attend the academy on account of our court. All of us are representing the court, and all of you are representing me. So I do hope that in future instances, there is at least a bit more consideration in your actions. And when it comes to speaking of other courts, don't do so where they can hear you. I do gossip. I will not say that. I think most noble ladies do in fact gossip. Nobility in general is built on gossiping, and that is how rumors form, spread, and how information is gathered. But I would encourage going forward that when in castle grounds, no place is safe to speak about another negatively, especially the sea monsters at this point, because they are looking to nitpick everything we do. I think they are going to continue to do so, and we should do the same. You see a sea monster, watchful eye on them, see if they break a rule, see if they do the minuscule thing to disrespect you. If they just do the slightest thing to disrespect our culture, complain to a teacher, because they seem so inclined to do the same.
Understood.
We are here. This is our reputation on the line. And if they're looking to nitpick what we do, we will do the same. As of right now, I have no reason to believe that Court Bloodwind or Court Cinderloon has nitpicked any of our behaviors. So don't be too harsh on them until they give us a reason to. I'd rather have allies than enemies. But for the Ceruleum Court, mind the rules. Don't get caught if you don't. And just be on your best behavior when with an audience of others. And I hope everyone here, if you need help learning etiquette, knowing what to do, I don't mind helping. I'm sure many of us here who have taken noble etiquette lessons can help with reminders. And about how I kind of mentioned it outside, how Professor Saren said, as long as it's to the point of the giant tree, our jumping around would be fine. Given that there are complaints regarding the cow incident, which was very much not past the tree, be mindful of it. Avoid doing it for now. I had brought that up to Professor Saren. Actually, I had mentioned how that happened in front of our dorms. So if they don't give me an update themselves, I will ask for an update regarding that, because that is completely and utterly unfair when we're given this space to be ourselves.
I don't understand why it was a problem that an animal was picked up.
Yeah, it was
What
picked up
rule
and
doesn't
it
make
wasn't
sense?
slain, it wasn't bitten, it wasn't hurt in any way. It was just picked up and moved.
And not only that,
It wasn't even a rule.
Halfway.
And also, under Rule 7, it is only specified we cannot climb on things inside the school buildings. It says nothing about leaping.
They're complaining, like, they mentioned the rule climbing, yet I think they're just against our general etiquette, apparently. They're looking for anything that we do that breaches the general etiquette. And unfortunately, we need to come up to it with a new word that is not adoption. And
friendship. Stealing.
Yes, at this point, I'm not sure if I want to be any of their friends, to be quite frank.
Yes.
I
Although-
feel that even if we go in with friendship, that we would be stabbed in the back in a moment. Because
I suppose I could see the complaint about the whole adoption thing, but everything else was just nitpicking.
I do agree that the adoption thing really shouldn't have reached their ears.
I
Let
didn't
alone
think
the
they
word
could.
kidnapping
I-
being used. I'm not sure who said kidnapping within their earshot. That's why I'm thinking that it may have been us in one hallway of the school and them hearing us from across the hall or some sort.
I
we
didn't
only mentioned
believe.
kidnapping when we were outside of our dorm. With the whole
Exactly.
catnapping and kidnapping. That's the only time we've mentioned
We
it.
mentioned it in front of the equestrian hall.
Oh.
And it wasn't the demons who complained because the demons sounded confused about that being an issue, which they are correct. I do not think kidnapping should be an issue. I meant it all in good fun. If someone does kidnap someone, I don't know exactly how I'm going to respond at this point in time. Just don't get caught. Preferably don't do it. Only if they willingly go into the kink. That is why I said willing adoption, voluntary adoption. No kidnapping. Okay?
They have to like to tank and want to be in it.
If they also feel inclined to humor us and get in the tank.
Though
I would actually love that.
would like to say they may try to spin that. Exactly what I was going to say. They may try to spin that on us and
That's what I was
say
going to follow
that.
up with, that they felt coerced or threatened, or that we were disrespectful.
Well, the book says no, make anyone found in the other court's room will be given attention, not that the dorm mates of that dorm will be punished.
Can we circle back to the cow thing for a second? I would also like to point out that one of the vampires was straight up walking around with a horse.
They
yes.
were criticized. Headmaster Phelan did mention about the when he directed his speech to the vampires, did mention that if you're going to be escorting an animal from one place of the castle to another, that he needs to be informed. So they did get mentioned.
I see.
As long as it's not just us, because currently it feels like
it feels like we're being very targeted.
So
but also, could we not hypothetically pull up Rule 4 towards the sea creatures or whoever's made the complaints? Because when it comes to our culture and our ways, excuse me, sorry, cat flu. Okay, good, sorry. I lost my train. Yeah, Rule 4. Due to our culture and traditions and way of life, technically leaping is a part of that. Leaping, jumping, climbing. However, whoever complained has not taken the time or respect to understand the difference between the two. Therefore, just saying like, oh, they leaped, that's technically climbing. That's disrespectful, no?
Yes, which is what we could bring up to the headmaster, need be.
Yes, how at the table, Professor Saren mentioned that they would bring it up. The reason why I had actually asked about doing like a petition of sorts was to more thoroughly, coherently put down all of our thoughts and complaints in the matter. So if her talk doesn't work, I will plan to formally write and submit something, because this is frankly ridiculous. Do I see that all of us have had faults? I know my speaking volume was loud at times, and I certainly gave into humor of jokes that probably were not the most appropriate. But at the end of the day, we are a court. Many of us here know each other well and are friends. It's banter and humor among friends. And if other courts do not seem to have a sense of humor in their body, frankly, I don't necessarily want anything to do with them.
Well said.
Understood. And Felix, you do belong here. You are a noble of the Somera court. I can't say do as you please, but don't let them dim your sparkle. Have shiny fur.
Don't let the cow incident get
Oh,
you
no,
down.
it's kinda late for that.
That was ridiculous.
My entire mood killed when they had to call me out right in the middle of everyone else.
Utterly
I get it.
unprofessional.
You want to give me a warning, but don't do it in front of every other else, Saren.
Yes, in front of the headmaster doing that in front of the entire school. Absolutely uncalled for.
Also,
But
it's so great everyone was able to
unfortunately,
hear me.
even if I am the soul of the Somera court, This is the academy. He is the headmaster. I am restricted in what I can do and what I can and cannot say and complain about. And since he is going to be a large deciding factor in who the next ruler of the kingdom will be, I don't want to make an enemy out of him.
Understood.
I wish Saren just talked to me privately instead of in front of everyone. But no, they don't know how to do that either.
Oh, sorry. It was Professor Saren who called you out on it in front of everyone, not the headmaster.
Yeah, they came up and
Said it loudly, yes. I'm recalling now. For what it's worth, as soon as they did it, I was missing them.
Thank you.
I was just going to point out, if we do want to at least try to get along with the other two courts, maybe it is worth going to that social gathering.
Yes.
I do believe
we don't want to be the outcasted court. If any court's going to be outcasted, it's not going to be us. It's going to be the ones who seem to want to pick a petty fight with us.
Exactly.
The headmaster made an important point of no bullying being tolerated on campus. I don't think anything we were doing with bullying when we were playfully jesting among ourselves, not intentionally in the earshot of others. But be mindful of humor and jest and who is going to hear them. If anything, keep it directed at the sea monsters. I don't think they like us anyways, so what more harm can it cause? And we'll just focus on keeping relations good with the Bloodwind and Cinderloon. I do want to attend that gathering because you were right. I want to ensure relations are good, and if the sea monsters go and get close with them first and then tell their side of things, it is uphill battle in that case.
Yes, I believe we should not waste more time on that. I do believe that it's
more than
fine
welcome to go explore still. I just will not be joining you now. And maybe I'll join after if I find someone to escort me to your group. But I will go handle interactions.
I'm down to go to the party first.
Yeah, that works out then.
Then we shall go.
I will send a missive and find out where exactly it is.
While we wait for the missive response, do we want to see the weird picture in my room of the lobster shrimp thing?
Yes.
Of course.
I was also going to say, get all of your jumping energy out now while you have the chance to.
Stay away from windows.
Maybe we should invest in curtains.
I went the wrong way.
We should.
I will learn where my room is at soon.
Absolutely no worries.
What is this? Prey mantis?
Oh.
Prey mantis.
Oh wait, that's a mantis.
I was pink and it was over water, and so I was thinking shrimp.
I think it's
Supposed
an
to be like
orchid
a-
mantis. I can't remember if that's the actual name for it, but they're a
You
thing, and
have
they're really pretty.
such a nice room for jumping.
Oh,
There
it
is
is
so many
nice for
platforms to jump on.
If you don't mind.
Oh.
Oh, wow. There's even a balcony out here.
Like, this would be a wonderful tea party spot.
It would, indeed.
Like, just this platform, and we have the outside.
I do see more up there. Give me a moment to catch my legs. Oh, how lovely. What a nice spot.
Yes, said, my room is very vertical.
It is indeed, but it is also very, very large. You've definitely got one of the bigger rooms. It makes
I
sense.
did. I must say that I'm a little disappointed I don't have a roommate.
I could always stop by.
I'm thinking that I might have to have slumber parties on occasion.
I don't think anyone would be opposed to slumber parties, so...
I have received a response. They are near the shops.
Near the where?
They're in the club room near the shops.
The shop. Where are the shops?
one is outside, the other is north.
I see.
I believe they're talking about the lake.
If you will excuse me one moment, I need to go eat some food, and I'd rather not do it in your room.
Oh yes, other thing.
I'm gonna go sit down at a table and eat very quickly. There we are. Right, I shall wait for them here then. Actually, I wish to explore here very quickly, or not. Oh, God. Goodness, I got my dress a little bit wet again. Let's see, what is up here? Ah, I see a lot of... I do wish to know where this fish tank is. This is very nice, though. A lot of places to jump at. Oh, here's the stair. Where are they?
Shut down any fun.
Oh, who's down there? Felix? Hello, where are you? Nice little balcony. Oh, hello. Felix?
Hmm?
Hello?
Hello.
I didn't even see that. Oh no.
Yes, we were mid-discussion and she went flying.
No.
Who did?
It was a little fun in my opinion. But I would rather it not happen again.
Perhaps rather not happen. Okay, I was gonna say it's a little fun. Perhaps I shall attempt to recreate the situation for myself, but maybe I'll refrain.
I do wish for you guys to show me where this fish tank is after we get back, if that's possible.
Oh, yes, yes.
Oh, of course.
I was trying to look for it a little bit, but I didn't see it.
Oh, the one it is very much upstairs. There's 3 floors apparently.
I see.
Do you remember when I accidentally yelled at everyone?
I do not.
Oh, okay. So I was trying to tell Felix that I just kept going up and up and up and up because I was looking at the fish tank. But it really is. It really is just up and up and up and up.
I see. Is it in the bathroom?
No, it's in our storage room.
Oh, interesting. Moment. They're starting to get ahead.
Pick it up. It's so adorable.
Oh, why, look at this.
Oh no, what if I jump?
Oh no. Like, what is it? How many blocks is it before it's considered climbing on stuff? It's like, this is a hole we have to climb out of.
My mind is not letting me move very fast.
Oh no.
Their instructions did not give me any insight on where they are, so I'm trusting your guidance.
If you'll give me just one moment.
Yes.
Actually, I'll be right back there.
Sorry, I got a little peckish.
It's quite alright.
I do believe it is the room up north, so it should be relatively straightforward.
Oh,
amazing.
I see. Is Felix all right?
He said he was struggling with his mind being a little bit overcrowded and
I
slowing
see.
him down a bit.
Then we shall wait.
I need to ask about something in the etiquette class. Where was the rule that I read?
Oh.
It was to do with addressing a royal code, addressing other students. Obviously, no first name basis. Fellow students by
Oh,
surname
yes.
or title. So by title, does that mean I can say greet you as like Lady Daphne, or like?
Or do you have to use my?
Just be my lady.
Yeah, or yeah, if it's just my lady.
Because they did say no. Maybe it's just lady.
I feel like that would get confusing rather quickly. There's a lot of ladies.
There is quite a few.
Or if I'm not necessarily super picky about it, but if someone calls me Lady Katarina rather than Soul Katarina, I don't have any complaints necessarily, even if it is technically not the most correct, and I don't want anyone to get punished for doing so. And I also, I think I know the other court titles, but I also don't want to put myself to the test.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
I hopefully feel that they would tell us each other's titles and everyone would give proper introductions in that class so we could properly address each other.
Mm-hmm.
That is my assumption, at least.
I do want apparently the culinary class is going to be cooking and providing food. I do hope it happens soon, just because, well, how much I love squid ink pasta. I'm not sure if I want to eat as much squid ink pasta as what has been provided to me.
I would love
Yeah.
a little bit of variety in my food.
I would love a fresh loaf of bread. Would be very nice.
I do think I could actually give you a fresh loaf of bread once we get back. Cass and I did go out to get leaves for tea, and I ran across some wheat, so...
When you're out stretching your legs, Lady Ridley, if I do happen to accompany you, I might be looking for ingredients to stock our dorm.
Oh, lovely.
Because they gave us empty cabinets, and
Yes, there
I
is
like to put stuff in things.
nothing there in the
That'd be
cabinets.
nice.
There may be a few things, because, again, Cass and I went out to go grab some materials, but besides that, there is not much.
I will be back in a moment.
Alright.
It seems Felix is struggling quite a bit.
Right.
So, I thought it was just a you thing to volley, but apparently it is a shared quirk to put yourselves in corners. Is that something I need to start partaking in?
He is back. Hello,
Come
Felix.
back. It's the most
Hello.
comfortable place to be. It's enclosed. It's like almost like a box, but just missing one side.
I mean,
really.
you're not
I
wrong
love
on
boxes.
that. I do like boxes. That's why I like filling things.
That is true. Now we must wait for our tour guide.
I suppose right before I anticipate she is going to return, I too am going to go get in the corner.
I guess so. There is a corner back here you could stand at.
I was debating it, but I suppose I actually will. Hang on.
We guard the body.
Out the box. Oh, I was going to climb up on it, but I just realized I
What is over here? I guess I will just stay and look around in this area.
Seven went to go rest. She wasn't feeling so well.
Oh, that's fair.
Oh, there she is. Now we wait for Katerina.
Everyone's taking a turn in the corner.
Yes, it seems so.
Party time. Oops. Sorry.
I do hope that we aren't extremely late to this function.
That's my current worry.
Yes.
So how was my timing? Was it right before you got back?
It was
Close enough.
A few
very
minutes.
close. But yes, all right, we shall go. I'd rather not be more late.
Why?
I'm not.
Hello?
Headmaster?
Hello,
That's
Headmaster.
so cute.
This is Richard.
What is...
Hi, Richard.
Oh.
I cannot... I don't think my eyes seem to be working. What are you holding?
This is Richard. Yes.
I see.
He's the school mascot.
I see.
Where are you taking him?
Just exploring, making sure everything's okay.
I do
Do we
have
have
a
a
question
name?
for you that I thought of.
Richard. Oh, yes.
You mentioned about, escorting animals across campus without permission. What if we're quite literally right in front of our dorm and the animals are at our dorm?
What type of animals?
Well, just in general, on if we are in front of our dorm, just caring for the animals there. Like, there was the cow on the path that had to be moved, a goat, actually, that did harm one of us. Are we being punished for if we need to move them off
If it
of our path?
is a necessary action, it is fine. You do not need to ask for permission. Just inform someone that you had done it after.
To move them out of our way off our path. I see.
Just inform a teacher that you had to move an animal just in case another student saw you and decides to report you.
Okay.
Oh, it's adorable!
It's Richard.
Forgive me for
gosh,
being
hello,
that
Richard.
person. Just trying to hold everyone to the same standard. What's the necessity of Richard?
Excuse me?
Is there a necessity to Richard?
Is there a reason why you were asking, and why you expect that teachers who are not fighting for a crown should be held to the same standards?
I just think that leading by example is a much stronger argument than having a student get in trouble for moving a cow.
I was not informed that the student was getting in trouble for moving the cow.
It was one of the reasons listed.
Yes, after you had said something.
I apologize if I did upset anyone, but I don't think I did anything other than just move the cow.
In front
But
of our dorm door.
I apologize if I upset you or any of the other students or teachers.
Again, if it is a necessity to get it out of your way, to avoid hurting the animal, or having yourselves be harmed, that is perfectly okay, and you will not be punished for that.
And one more thing I just want to bring up. Any punishment for people staring at our dorms, looking at us, wanting to find things to critique? Because as I said, we were in front of our dorm.
Is that what they are doing then?
Well, that is where the cow was. So that means they were just watching us from afar.
If the name of the student is informed to me, then yes, there will be a punishment.
So thank you, because I do find that disrespectful and an invasion of privacy.
Yes, privacy is a big thing, hence why you all have separate dorms.
Thank you.
Except obviously with those within your own court.
Is there a reason I don't have a dorm mate?
Because there's an odd number of you.
Any rules against having slumber parties? I know we can't have other courts in our dorms.
You can have slumber parties within your dormitories.
Fantastic.
Headmaster Phelan. I hope my question, inquiry wasn't taken out of line.
You are welcome to be curious. Just please remember that the rules are in place for a reason, and if you ever feel as if you're being punished for something that you do not believe is wrong, bring it up, but do not come as argumentative towards it. That is never going to react well, and if you are looking to become a part of the next ruling court, it is very important to focus on your tone.
I agree. I think that tone all the way around is important. If we are being targeted, I would like to make sure that it is an even playing field for everybody, because I do feel like a lot of what has gone on this evening has been out of left field for no reason.
Of course, if you believe that you're being unfairly treated by either the teachers or the fellow students, bring it up. Anyone found treating someone unfairly because of their origin rather than their actions will be punished.
As a matter of fact, I will make it my business to further investigate the cow situation, as I had not been made aware that it had happened right before your dorm, which is in fact your own space.
It was one of the things we were going to talk about on the trip.
And
We would greatly
that
appreciate
reminds
that.
me, I do appreciate that. Professor Saren, I just wanted to see if all teachers agree. Professor Saren said that if we wanted to leap, if we go past that tree to our dorm, is that all right for us to leap to speed up our walk?
I am going to say no, as that it has been a rule I have not given allowance to the vampires. They are not allowed to fly between their dorms to the main grounds or do anything to make their walk easier. It would be unfair to give you guys that.
Understood.
Sorry, sorry, quick question. Under the rules it says no climbing. Does that include leaping as well? Are those two like the
You
same?
can leap, but if you are leaping onto something, that is when it is. Like if your goal is to leap up higher onto something instead of climb it to bypass the rules.
Are we... I had one more question, sorry. Are we allowed to leap on our dorm or near our dorm outside, or should we strictly keep it inside?
Preferably, I would like it if you are not jumping on top of your dorm just out of interest for safety. Inside your dorm, like, you can do whatever you wish. Oh, except anything to do with alcohol or any other substances.
Or harming someone else.
Understood.
Yes, well, is that important to mention? I hope that would be self-explanatory.
Don't think we plan on harming anyone
If
in our
there
dorm.
is a rule that is unclear, it will get broken.
This is true.
If there are loopholes, people will find them and use them.
Exactly.
Should I keep note of that for the rules for the teachers as well?
Well, I mean, it should
No,
be
not
mentioned that
at
rules can
all.
always be changed and
That is
added
a
later
joke.
on.
Yes, if there's any updates to any rules, it will be posted on the notice board.
As
And for
teachers, us
moving-
too should be held to a high standard.
Moving animals, we do in fact have a fish tank provided to us in our attic, and we wanted to eventually go fishing to have fish in the fish tank. Does that warrant us informing you anytime we find a fish we want to keep in the tank?
Not me. However, again, just basing off the rules I have for the vampires, not every time, but at least the first time, and if there is a large abundance of it, just let Professor Sarah know that there's animals in the dorm.
Yes,
Understood.
I just want to be aware of any sort of pets.
You will never be told no for the pets. Just, we would prefer to be aware, just so if, let's say, God forbid, something happens and one of you falls inside the fish tank, it would be an issue if there's pets.
I guess if
It's
we're
quite a
putting the
small
fish
fish
in
tank.
the fish tank.
Yeah.
No, it is a big fish tank. Have you seen it?
I thought it was similar to the one in my office, but
If you go,
it's a
if
very
you go
big one.
upstairs of the dorm to the attic space, there's a whole wall.
I see. Well then, yes, please proceed with caution when adding or removing fish.
Yes.
But, I mean, I'd say probably try to get fish from outside school grounds when you go on excursions and not from the school grounds.
Yes, and just in case it does need to be mentioned, no sharks. On the off chance.
Well,
I'm aware.
We did see a very big fish. I think it may have been a shark.
Just if you are actively planning on going into the tank and adding in more animals, please do not have a shark.
Understood.
No predators.
Well, thank you for answering our questions.
Of course.
Yes,
And
we should
I
probably head to
will
that gathering
investigate
we're
the
waiting
concerns, 'cause
Yes,
that
we
is
should
actually
get
a
going.
deeply concerning situation.
Yes.
That's why my
And-
knee-jerk reaction to it was I immediately messaged Professor Saren about it out of
Yes.
confusion.
And going forward, the reason why it was only warnings today anyways was because there was likely to be a lot of confusion behind everything. Starting tomorrow, we will be much more meticulous about every detail.
Understood.
So, like I said, just to make sure no incidents arise, try to have a buddy system. If you have someone else there that can back up your story, that is a great help.
Understood.
And again, bullying is not tolerated on school grounds. If you feel as if you're being bullied or targeted for any reason whatsoever, please bring it up to me specifically.
Understood.
Yes, you do not have to go to me to talk to the headmaster, just saying.
We appreciate your guys' time.
Thank you.
Thank you.
To the gathering? Question mark?
Yes.
Is it still
Have fun
Sorry.
with the party.
Goodbye. Thank
It's
you.
a very elegant, noble gathering.
Yes.
Of course.
And welcome.
You know what?
Bye, Richard.
Say hello to Richard.
And I will say, my office is also always open in
No,
matters
Richard.
that are less
Oh,
official.
goodness.
I wish to hold my.
Hello,
well,
Richard.
I wish to hold the sea monsters to a very high standard. So, be it any matters like that, or
Oh wait, I can't jump.
more simple matters of silliness.
You can
Please
jump,
tell
just
me.
don't leap up on top of things.
I greatly look forward to your class,
Can I just
Professor.
jump? Mini jump?
I greatly look
can
forward
jump.
to your presence in my class.
You can jump just as long as it's not onto anything.
Not like crazy jump.
Oh,
Yeah, you can crazy jump just as long as it's not onto. Yeah, you can do
Okay,
that. type
so in theory, as you can, I'm not going to do it because it is not very ladle-like. So technically, I could step onto this and then step onto this. So that's fine, but not just.
No, no, climbing that's not fine.
All right.
But that's
well,
so much less work.
I was asked about places you guys could perch.
Yes.
If you wish to perch on these type of things, you are more than welcome to. Just preferably have it not be on anything higher than 4 blocks, if that suits the cravings.
Okay.
Yes, it does.
Appreciated. Thank you.
Of course, just be smart. Do not put yourself into any danger. Please do not excessively jump onto different things. If it happens every once in a while, we are okay with letting it slide a little bit. But if it is something continuously happening, then a punishment will be administered.
Understood.
And the same goes for any other origin. If you see any demons doing anything against the rules, if you see any vampires, any sea monsters, bring it to our attention, and the same thing will happen.
Okay.
Yes, we shouldn't leave them any
The knot
longer.
party.
Yes.
Enjoy
the
knot
party.
party.
Thank you.
The not party.
We're so late.
Yes,
Oh,
we
we
are.
are very, very late.
But that was definitely a needed conversation, and I'm glad we had it.
Indeed was.
Oh no, are we late?
Oh, we're so
Oh.
I'm heading back to the dorms, Candaris. Have a good night.
Oh, hello.
Are
I-
we that late?
Did we miss the?
No, I was just
Follow
heading back
Candaris.
now. Yes, follow me. You can come to the
Hello.
rest of the party.
Hello.
Right.
Good to see you, Cortsomera.
Good to
Good
see you
night.
as well.
Good night.
Have a good evening.
You as well.
I was concerned that we missed it entirely.
Oh, well, it was a pleasure to have you all join for a while. Thank you for attending the party. Yeah, it's good to see all of you again. Or I mean, see you all today.
You too.
Yeah, we'll talk more soon.
Safe travels, guys. Well, most everyone left.
Oh, but the Felfolk just arrived!
But we can resolve
The
it.
Felfolk just are here, guys. Felfolk are here.
Maybe put the table back.
Oh, we can cut around.
It's okay.
Oh,
we can put some of them away a
goodness.
little bit if you want. Yeah, whatever you feel like. Sorry, some people were retiring, but we can continue the party with what we have.
Oh my goodness.
Yes. Apologies for being
We-
so late. We ran into the headmaster and had to ask some clarifying questions.
No
and we
worries.
met his otter named Richard.
Yes.
Has an otter.
The school
Yes, an otter.
mascot.
Otter cute.
Apparently, the school mascot's name is Richard, and it is a otter.
Okay.
I love that.
Very
Well,
small fellow.
If you'd like, as we continue to talk, we have made a group that's open so we can all hear each other better if you wish.
I
It's called
see.
Party Time. No password. Feel free to join it and we can talk more there.
Amazing.
This works well then.
Perfect. All right. Well, the table has been reset back up, so if you'd like to come take a seat, you are more than welcome to. And you all are so boring. Make the chairs
I'm
interesting.
taking a page out of your book.
Thank you.
The cooler tail.
It's more comfortable this
chair
way.
This chair is also not so great on my tail.
Okay.
Oh, is it not?
There's a hole in the back.
The other one
Or-
was
Look
more
around a little.
soft. But...
I can go grab it for you.
I thought
It's
I said at
alright.
an angle, it's fine.
Are you sure?
Or mine.
Yes, my tail is
Yeah, I
going
could
through the
I could
hole in the
also
back.
sit at an angle.
Yeah, it fits quite nicely.
Okay.
Well, we're gonna be roommates. I feel like we gotta
Wonderful.
get to know each other a little bit.
Okay. Well, I guess I can say it anew
So I'll
since
follow you
there's more
around.
people here.
What?
But I am Candaris
Sure.
Cambion. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am the Chancellor of Court Cinderloon. I am brother to Cassian, who you may all know as the High Chancellor of our people. We were just playing some games and going around, but maybe what we could do, should we start again with the icebreaker game, do you think? What would you suggest, Riley?
I think right now we can introduce ourselves first. So
Okay, we'll just go around and maybe just say our name, so we can. I know all of you know each other, but we're getting to know each other a little better too.
I can start if that's all right. I am Sol Katerina Solmera, so Katerina. It's a pleasure to meet you all, and I am, I guess, in most terms, the next heir of my court, the head heir. That's all.
Wonderful.
All right, I think Tavari, you should go next, and then I will pick up after you.
Yeah. I am Loon Tavari Salmera. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure.
Sorry, I am. Oh, I should probably make sure everyone can see. I am Lady Daphne La Fayette. You may know my family's branch or business as medicine and pharmaceuticals. So if you need anything there, I could definitely help with that.
Wonderful.
I am Lady? Ridley Fenwick. Not super well known to the Solmerian court. However, I look forward to changing that.
Pleasure.
I'm never good at these. Okay. Hello, I am Felix Fenwick. I'm not very creative, but I look forward to getting to know all of you and maybe become friends and have fun time.
Wonderful.
I am Mateo Valentine, and I sure do know how to meow.
How
Wow.
lovely.
Whoa. Meow.
I am Lysiala Primrose. That's all.
Okay. Leonidas.
I am Leonidas von Richten Odivera III.
And hi, I'm Riley. I'm the twin.
Hi, I'm Moira Lockness.
Hello, my name is Leviathan Darius.
I feel most people already know, but I'm Paxton. Pax, you can call me Cthulhu's.
Wonderful. And I'm Candris Cambion. Of course, Inderloon. No, that's it. There we go. Wonderful. Okay, we've gone around the table. Let's see here. Well, I guess I've asked this so far of everyone, but I am quite curious for you fellow folk. How was the journey here to the castle and everything? Did you have a fine time outside of the train ride that we all experienced ourselves together?
It was definitely a long journey.
It was indeed.
I think I feel like traveling with a larger group of people actually made the comfortability a bit more worse off versus traveling more minuscule whenever it's like for the Concord meetings and such.
I can agree to that. I definitely feel like those meetings were always a little more contained, so this was a bit more sporadic. But I think all things considered, it didn't go horribly well. I know that the those from Court Cerulean had a few random. I don't say enough casualties is the right word because no one died, but there were some injuries. I believe.
It felt so before that. My seat was my back was against the wall, and I had to stare at everyone within the train car. And so then, when it did happen, it was just sheer panic of seeing people fall over.
Right.
I'm sure that was
Can imagine
scary
that's
thing to
a
go through.
Pretty sight.
We are just fortunate that they are all okay.
Agreed. Okay. Well, now that you're all
Welcome
here,
back.
oh, wonderful. Welcome back. We have made
There's
a group if you wish to join it, so you can hear each other better.
Oh, thank you.
Yes. We were just going around, and those from the Felfoot Court have introduced themselves. If you'd like to, I know we briefly met, but you can reintroduce yourself to everyone else if you'd like.
Yes, Rosalind Darcy from Court Bloodwin.
Wonderful. And I think this is actually now the official time where we can say that we have one person from every court in the room. Hooray!
How lovely.
We have done it.
Once again, sorry for our tardiness. We got caught up.
Yes.
It's quite all right. I know a lot of people have retired as well. You know, things are exhausting. It's been a long day. But you know, we have a chance. It's our first day to get to know each other and spend time. Let's see here. I thought of the games earlier. Riley, you have any suggestions on a game we could play, maybe?
Truth and Dare, maybe?
That could be interesting. We just have to keep things probably limited if we do it, since we don't know each other all that well.
Or we could continue the previous game.
The Truth and Lie game?
That's true.
Yeah, that could work. I'll explain it. Basically, to everyone at the table, you will give an open truth or and lie about yourself, and the group will have to assess what is the truth and what is the lie, and then you'll confirm it. Is the basic gist. So, if that sounds interesting, we can do that.
Sure.
All right.
I could do mine again, and whoever wasn't here earlier can't answer, if that's possible.
Sounds great to me.
I have a pet otter named Bob. I have a pet raven named Draco.
And your name is what again?
Draco.
No, what's your name?
Oh, Riley.
Yes.
I am Riley.
Perfect.
I think the lie is that you don't have an otter.
Yes, I would also think the otter one would be the lie. I just feel like, I don't know, I think ravens are really cool, so I feel like it would be a worthy pet. Otters too, but...
Anyone else have any guesses?
I do think that the otter is the lie.
So you have a bed.
Well, you be all correct. I never knew they existed until today, so.
Oh.
I saw the otter earlier as well.
Oh, you saw Richard?
Hello, welcome back, Artoria.
Welcome back.
They're back in their dorms.
That's good.
Wonderful. All right, we've just kind of popcorning it before, so if someone knows the truth or lie, then just speak up and you can share.
I figure it's harder to come up with things than I would have thought it would be.
That's fair.
Yes.
I can share mine again if people need more time.
If you would be inclined.
Sure. All right. So my name is Candace, and I have killed 31 goats in my whole lifetime. And I have never read a book more than 200 pages long.
Never read a book more than 200 pages long.
Those are the two prompts. That's one of the truth, one's a lie.
I feel like the truth is the goat one, just because why would you keep count otherwise?
Exactly.
That is a specific number.
I see.
I'd say the goat.
Okay. Any other guesses? I mean, I guess mostly from these people. All of you heard the answer before, so you can't tell anyone.
I think it's the goat's the lie.
I believe the book is
The
lie.
reading. I think the reading's a lie.
I think you're too well spoken to have never read a book beyond 200 words or 200 pages.
I believe so too.
Well, fair enough. Well then, I guess I'll confirm it. The lie is indeed that I've never read a book over 200 pages. I have had to, though I will admit that I am not someone who particularly enjoys reading. I've just been well trained. It's, it's one thing to want to read and another thing to have to read. But yes, I have killed 31 goats as of today. Added 2 more to my list, so originally it was 29, now it's 31.
Interesting pastime.
Well, it's a part of demon culture.
Oh.
We have soul hunts that we go on to gather souls in order to be able to maintain it's a sort of form of sustenance, not in the same way that a vampire needs blood, for example, but it enables us to do more and be more powerful. So
interesting. And your
yes,
preferred method, I'm guessing, is goats, and that's why you keep track?
No, just a matter of with different animals, I have recollections of different souls I've maintained. When you have a soul that you've killed, it sort of becomes part of you. So there's a bit of a memory that comes with that as well.
Yeah, soul's a heavy burden. I could see that.
Yes.
I suppose since I'm yapping, I will go. My name is Ridley. I have 2 brothers, and I spend most of my free time in a treehouse.
Interesting.
I feel like to give the benefit of the doubt, I want to doubt the tree.
I feel, to me at least, the brother one's a lie.
Yeah, me too.
I agree with you.
Okay. Well, you guys are not incorrect. I did have 2 brothers, but I no longer do. So that was my lie.
So tree houses? You live in
I spend a majority of my time in tree houses, yes.
Interesting.
It's true.
All right.
So sorry for your loss.
Repeating our...
Oh, yes.
Thank you.
Repeating our last ones, I could go again. My favorite meat is mutton, and I have a horse at home named Mr. Sparkles. I think the Sparkles one is a lie.
I feel like that could be the truth. It does feel like if you're young and you get the privilege to name something, that it does seem in line with
I think it
a child naming
is.
things.
I think it is someone else's horse named Mr. Sparkles. That's why I think it's a lie. My sister named my horse. I was correct then. But it is my horse. So what is your favorite meat? I prefer poultry.
I see.
I can go. I am Katarina. The first thing is that I enjoy candle making. And the other thing is that I really hate insects.
Well, this might sound like a bit of a dumb assumption. I think the candle making is a lie because you looked at the candles there and said, "That'd make for a great lie."
I agree. I think you do like insects.
Perhaps that's how I found my lie, but it's not like my truth was any better. I'm wearing butterfly hair clips.
Oh,
I was about to say.
They look very lovely. If our friend Juliet were here, she probably would have fawned over them by now.
Did you create them yourself? They look so beautiful.
No, I purchased them.
Ah, I see.
Wait, but what are those?
Butterfly hair clips.
But what's butterfly?
They They're a winged insect. They typically have very pretty wings. They're symmetrical, come in a variety of colors. Personally, I like the monarch butterflies. They are a very vibrant orange.
I see, I see. Probably have seen them in passing, but did not know what they were.
Mhm. They like flowers, so you might see them around there.
Quite nice.
I could go next, I suppose. I am Daphne, and I have a sister named Cassiopeia Saren, and I don't like flower perfume.
Feel flower perfume one might be a lie because you gave a full name.
I would also be inclined to say that you do like flower perfume, at least from your business model.
You would be correct. I actually very much love flower scented perfume, and Cassiopeia is my sister.
Interesting to note.
Oh, well, that's.
It's raining, it seems.
I guess we'll be staying in here for.
Yes, we will. We're not leaving anytime soon.
We'll be staying in here for.
That sounds like a terrible walk home.
That does indeed. I've already gotten my dress a little bit wet today. I'd rather not get it more.
Oh. Oh, it's very
Wonderful.
stormy out.
What a nice night it shall be.
Earlier. There's a lot of thunder over here.
It'll be a nice walk.
It will indeed.
I could go next.
All right.
My name's Tavali. I really enjoy wood carving, and I have a pet dog at home.
I have a hard time believing that a fell folk would want to intermingle with a dog. So I think that might be the lie.
I also agree with that.
I don't know, why would you give off the vibe of liking to work with wood and craft things out of it?
Well, it's correct. I do like wood carving, and I do hate dogs.
Oh.
Gotta keep the claws sharp.
I see.
Well, I can go next. Rose and Darcy. And my... Oh, goodness. I have a familiar named Poppy at home, which is a cat. And I only drink blood from sheep.
I believe the sheep one is a lie.
I do
I
as
also
well.
believe.
I feel like that would be inconvenient,
That
and if
would
it's like
be-
traditional food, it would get repetitive.
It seems like a very. What's the word I'm looking for? Strict diet, I guess?
Well, you both would be correct. That is the lie.
This thunder is very loud.
It is vibrating my ears.
It might be the perfect time for me to go back to my dorm, though, as I am without an umbrella. So, it was very nice meeting you all. Well, most of you.
Likewise.
Be safe.
And thank you again for the beginning of today.
Of course.
Do be safe in the rain.
Yes. But thank you for coming by.
Yes, I hope to see you all soon.
All right. Well, I feel like we could probably get a few more rounds out if we feel like it. But then maybe we can start to make our way back if the thunderstorms continue.
I'm trying to think of a lie.
I feel that if I had to go again, that it would be even worse than my first attempt.
I'm the only one struggling to think of.
I have so far sensed the idea that perhaps fell folk are not terribly great at lying.
If need be, I can say mine again.
Yeah, by all means. I think the way more people can hear it out.
Okay. I am Moira, and I like Tinker Projects, and I'm an only child.
I think the only child is a lie.
I do too. I feel like being an only child might be boring.
I don't know that you get to control that, though. Even if it is
Well, you guys are correct. I have 3 older brothers, though I am not very close to them, as they are significantly older than me.
So, what I'm learning from this is that I'm very good at guessing. Or very
Not a
good at
bad trait to
picking
have.
up on things, it seems.
And that all of us are very bad at lying, apparently.
I suppose so.
There are, still three among you who have a chance to see if they are better at lying than others.
I do have one, I think.
I'm struggling to come up with a lie right now.
Yeah, same.
People are proud of? I
Well,
don't feel like
no. I would not say knowing how to lie is a good skill, but keeping secrets is something that is highly valued. At any rate, though, Pax,
I just thought of one.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead.
I go to the gym a lot and work out. And I have a gambling addiction.
And your name is again?
Felix Fenwick.
I really hope the gambling addiction is a lie.
I also hope the gambling is a
But I'm
lie.
curious though, because it's no offense to me, but you do not give off vibes that you want to work out a lot, unless you're not trying very hard.
Someone could have an addiction and not do the addiction, like actively participate in said addiction.
Well, that destroys the point of the addiction, does it not?
It's a recovering addiction.
But
Yeah,
I feel like that wording would have been specified if it was a recovering addiction.
Fair. I think it's the gym. No offense, Felix. You don't seem like you work out.
You're fine.
Do you want to go to the gym?
No, the gym is the truth.
Really?
I work out a lot.
Oh, thank goodness.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Judging books by their covers and
Okay, maybe I apologize.
Maybe.
I've kind of learned from my dad to get stronger and to help take care of the family and protect them.
That's completely fair. I forget sometimes that just how one.
Yeah, I kind of hide it when I have
seems
red
not-
and blue hair and wearing overalls.
Fair enough. Well, then I
Nice.
apologize sincerely for
You're
my
fine.
assumption.
It's fine. It's all good.
Hello.
Welcome, Juliet. This is the one.
Welcome back.
Did you notice? Actually, never mind. I won't say it now. I want you to notice it first, otherwise it feels inorganic.
Notice something
I said
first?
something about you earlier, and then I'm hoping that you will do it. So that way, what I said about you is true.
I'm sure
and not
she'll
a bad way.
notice at some point.
Yes.
Oh no. Oh, now I'm wondering what you said about me earlier.
Nothing bad, I promise.
It was nothing
something
bad.
quite nice.
It was actually very wholesome.
Okay, hi, I'm Juliet. I think you heard that. I'm Lady Juliet Bex. It's a pleasure to meet you all.
It's a
Sorry, I
pleasure.
was with my roommate.
That's fine.
I don't know what you...
No, you're fine. You're fine.
You
Fine.
were
We can keep going. Pax, do you want to share your truth and lie since you said it earlier?
I forgot my lie. Hold on.
Oh no. We gave him too much time.
You can take the candle making one.
No, that's not how that works.
It's not very good, but you can have it.
Okay. I really want to learn almost every spell there is to do. And the other one is I almost died at age 6.
What was the first one again?
That I really want to learn as much spells as possible in terms of magic.
I feel like the spell one's the lie.
I feel like
the
this.
spell one's a lie too, because the other one's heavier.
Yeah, I
The other one is frankly depressing.
feel like this may be a little
Well,
insensitive,
thank you
but
to
Oh, never mind. Continue.
No, yeah, no, you were all right. I did not know how to figure out a lie close enough to that one. I did indeed almost die at age 6.
Oh, well,
I'm glad
I'm
to
glad
see
you're
you
here
here.
now.
Yeah, me too.
I believe I might have one.
All right, then go right ahead.
Hello, my name is Leviathan. And I am not fond of sheep, and I am the sole member of my family.
I feel as though I can't comment on this.
You cannot.
I I feel like the sole member of your family, the way you worded it, makes it seem like it may be true, so I think the sheep one is a lie.
Yes, for the same reason as Pax and Son, I would agree that that one was the truth.
I also believe that the sheep is a lie.
It appears I am just as bad as lying, then you are all correct. I really love sheep.
It's good to know.
Indeed.
Sheep are good.
Is it because they are fluffy?
Yes, I do love fluffy things. They are rare occurrence underwater.
That is true.
I feel like you would like what other animals are very fluffy? There's, well, cats.
Raccoons.
Raccoons! What's a raccoon?
Was it that gray and black striped animal we saw? It was quite
Wait, is that a
adorable.
raccoon?
There are pandas as well. They're bigger animals that are white and black, that are very large and fluffy. They
I
are
do wonder what
quite cute
Balthazar would
too.
look like if he was fluffy. Interesting.
Indeed.
Well, is there anyone else who we've missed?
I can give it a shot. My name is Luciala, and I hate tea, and I know a secret within this castle.
I think the tea might be a lie.
I do hope that he is a lie.
You were the one who gave the tour for the Fellfolk earlier, yes?
Perhaps.
Then I'm very inclined to think that the tea one's a lie.
I agree.
There do seem to be multiple secrets in this castle.
Well, the tea is in fact a lie.
It seems our streak of being bad liars continues.
Has anyone
Unfortunate.
successfully lied?
Mateo, you have a
let's start
choice.
from
You can
like
do it. I believe in
Oh,
you.
true.
You have a
Oh,
wonderful
no.
opportunity.
It's all
To
up
prove
to
yourself.
you now.
Opportunity. Okay. I am a very great artiste. Or I have daily conversations with toys.
Ooh.
Both be true.
I feel the okay. I feel the
one-
toys
This
a
one is
lot.
harder.
I'm gonna break the streak. I'm gonna break the streak,
You
guys.
seem very colorful. I feel like
Your vibes give very
I would spit.
artsy.
I think the toy might be a lie, as convincing as it is.
Well, it's not. The painting's a lie. I can't paint.
That's all right.
Oh.
Well, it seems one of us broke the streak.
two of us actually. It was Felix as well.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, you're right. Yes.
No, I
Well, I
guess
guess you assessed it.
guessed his lie.
I doubted. I doubted.
It's fine.
Well done. I believe we have at least one more person who has not given a truth or lie yet.
That feels targeted.
Perhaps it is.
Okay. This is probably a good chance for me to say that and then retire anyways. Let's see. I
What's your name?
really like. My name is Juliet. I really like chicken, and I only have 10 pairs of shoes.
I think
Chicken's
the
a
shoes
lie.
is the lie.
I think the shoes is a lie.
I believe the shoes are a lie.
I
I'm assuming
overheard
I'm not allowed
something,
to answer.
so I know which one is true.
I think the chicken is a lie.
The chicken is a lie.
Guys, I really love shoes. My shoes have pink bottoms, and like it's like my favorite little accessory.
Very stylish.
I really
So
like
how many
the color
shoes
pink.
you got?
Oh goodness. Well, there's the pink heels, and then there's that one pair of pink flats that I have, and then there's the black. Like a couple at least. More than 10.
So
probably.
yeah.
I was only able to bring like 20 or 30 with me.
Oh, I see.
Clearly no
That's a bit more than 10. That is
Yeah.
clear.
I wouldn't
really
really
like
believe
fashion.
you had less than 10, given that
Yeah.
I feel like the variety of noble dresses that you would need to wear, different shoes fit different dresses.
Yes, exactly. Like there's a pair of white heels that doesn't always match, but sometimes you need black heels, but sometimes you need a very specific closed-toed black heel, and sometimes you need open-toed black heels, you know?
Yes.
Pop off.
Thank you for appreciating fashion on behalf of all of us.
You're welcome. Speaking of fashion, I am like loving everyone's outfits, and I love your butterfly earrings. Are those earrings? If they're not, I'm so sorry.
They are clipped right under my ears.
That
They like match the whole aesthetic, and I love that for you, truly.
Thank you. Also, I believe we're sitting next to each other in a couple of classes because you said your name was Lady Juliet, correct?
Yeah.
I believe we are sitting next to each other then, at least in maybe one or two.
Are you? Oh, what was the name that I kept seeing?
I'm Katarina.
That's the one. Perfect. This will be fun.
how lovely.
But with that, I fear I do need to retire. It's been a long day of socializing, and a girl needs her beauty sleep.
I think I
Understandable.
also need to retire.
It's completely fair.
It was lovely meeting you. I missed like most of your guys' names. I'm so sorry. What's your name?
Hello.
Okay. Then you said you were Katarina.
Daphne.
Daphne.
Ridley.
Felix.
Mateo.
Luciala.
Luciala?
Correct.
Okay. And then I think I met the rest of you, right?
Yep.
I would be careful of the rain. I believe it's still going on outside.
I have an umbrella. Don't you worry. It's not very fashionable, but we'll fix it. I'll dye it pink soon enough. Good night.
Good night.
Have a wonderful
night.
rest of the party, everybody.
Good night.
Thank you.
Thank you.
To be honest, I think have we gone through everyone officially as of this moment?
Believe so.
All right. Well, is there anything else we wish to talk about? Or if there isn't, then I will say it is getting later, and I am currently the host of the party, so I might start cleaning up soon. Otherwise, Ming will be very upset. So I need to make sure everything gets taken care of in good time.
What was everyone's opinion of the building, the school, and everything? I think it's rather grand and lovely.
It's very nicely decorated.
It is truly astounding, though very easy to get lost in.
Yes.
That is true.
Wholeheartedly
Yes.
agree.
There's a very pretty sitting area. It's right outside the knighthood class, I believe, or it's mob studies. They're both by each other.
Oh yes. We went there early on in our tour. It's that little space by the stairs.
Yes, right in
Oh, the reading
Very
room.
nice.
Yes, there are plenty of lounges around here.
I was actively looking for different spots that were very cute and nice, and that was one of them that I saw.
Yes, we fell folk like to sit in the sun, so we were looking for a nice place to sit.
Makes sense.
Has anyone
Yeah.
attempted the maze yet then? There's a maze apparently.
The school itself, or what are we talking about?
I don't
The
know where the
maze.
entrance of the maze is
I
at.
feel as though we have experienced a maze with the castle alone today.
That's
There's
Indeed
a
we
small
have.
maze next to the green lounge. There's a maze right next to it outside. If anyone is interested, I'd be more than happy to take them there at some point.
I would take that. Yeah.
No.
I think that's quite nice. Well,
You said
all right.
would get mad if you didn't rub up the party, and I wondered who.
No, Ming. She's lovely. She's graceful. She is exceptional. She's quite particular about making sure the feng shui is settled in every place we go. So, it is of utmost importance that we make sure this room is back the way it was when the party is done.
Wearing a pink hat, perchance?
Yes.
Oh, was she the one who was worrying over some other things?
Perhaps, yes. She has a mind to think very delicately and carefully about many things. At least from what I know of her. She's not used to talking to a lot of people outside of our family, so it's been a bit of a different experience.
There's 2 ways going to that. I don't either, and yeah. So good at communicating.
Indeed. Well, then I am going to make the move. If you wish to continue talking and partying, you may, but I think I will start to get everything cleaned up in this space.
I do believe we will get going then.
It's probably safer. It's probably safer if there's rain a lot. So people.
Yes, but it was a pleasure to meet every one of you who came here. Thank you so much for coming to our impromptu party. We'll definitely have to have more events like this because demons are fantastic hosts, and we will continue to do so as we have more time as the school year allows.
Thank you for hosting. It was a pleasure.
Thank you for hosting.
Of course.
Thank you for extending the invitation. I certainly love attending events.
Right, this table was originally here.
Yes, it was our pleasure. All right, let's see here. Yes, it was. I think they're each 3, and then there's only 4 chairs at each table, I believe. Wonderful. You all are not expected to help clean up as well, since you were guests here at the party that was not school sanctioned. This was just a casual gathering. Exactly. It was interesting. I was very concerned as to why the headmaster seemed to think we would. It's, I mean, alcohol can be nice, but it's not like we are allowed to bring it here. So why would we have it here,
Perhaps that was just the easiest opportunity to mention it.
I suppose that is fair. What happened with this table? It's very odd. It's got a bit. Yeah, it's a little off. There we go. This one goes this way. Perfect. Right. Wonderful. Missing a chair. Or maybe not. Maybe they didn't all have chairs. I think they maybe
I think they all had 3. Yeah.
Okay. So I guess the only casualty was the set of candles, which are no longer lit. That is unfortunate.
We can light them.
Oh, we can light them.
Oh,
there we are.
yes. Oh, actually, I am curious. For those of you who are part of Court Cerulean, we heard earlier that sea monsters like to have flint and steels on them to manage a condition of yours. I was not entirely sure what that was about.
We need them to dry off when we get out of the water.
When we get out of the water, we're quite slowed and stuff.
Luciella, where is she? Oh, she's still in there. I was going. Oh, wait, we are right here by it. Never mind. see. What else may I need?
If it's not raining and you just want to explore, we can send a missive to Professor Saren about whoever is all planning to go out.
Sure. Do we know if Seven is around and feeling any better?
Let me see.
One moment.
Oh my god, guys, stream is dying.
Is she still in there?
I don't believe so. Oh, I don't know where she went to.
So us two, us three, and Seven.
I do want to go back to the dorms before we go out exploring.
Yeah, we can head to the dorms first. Lady Daphne, are you interested in heading out as well? Off the castle grounds?
I would be down, yes. I do think, though, I may join a little later. I may head back to the dorms for now and stay there for a bit.
Okay, well, we're heading the same way for now then.
All right. Then we
and
shall...
we'll see if we pick anyone else up on our way to the dorm.
We shall head back to the dorms. Let's see. Oh, how sunny.
Give me 1 second. I received an interesting missive.
Oh.
I'm sorry, give me 1 second.
We shall wait for you.
Alright, we can go on. I'll get filled in more whenever I see her in person.
I see. This way? Are we heading back to the dorms?
Same place. It heads to the same place.
I know there's a way through here. And I do believe it's past here. I'm sure there's a quicker way, but this is one of the ways I remember. That has
this
proper
way
pathing.
does avoid us from having to cross through
the grass.
The terrain in front, yes. And it keeps us from having to step on the sea monster's path if we want to.
Yes.
Not crossways.
Hello.
Hi.
We're gonna head up to the dorms first.
did not sound great. There was just a bird that was yelling at us.
One of the only ones that hasn't.
Wow.
Right, I'm gonna go look for this fish tank.
I almost forgot how to
Wherever
spell
it
my
may
name.
be. Is it on the second or third floor? The third. Oh, I see. It is quite a big fish tank that is just built in here. How nice. There does seem to be quite a lot of storage. Hello.
Hello, I am writing the missive to the professor.
Right.
Tivali, Lucilia, and Mario will be joining as well.
Understood. I will stay in here for a bit and then I will meet you guys back up when I am about ready to go. Then I will be back. Goodbye.
Guys, my fucking stream is dying. Why is it having a cow? Oh my goodness. Sorry, guys. Oh, my back. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. Sorry, I noticed my stream was dying a few separate times. I was like, oh my god, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, goodness. But yes, hi guys. Hi guys. How are you guys liking it so far? I know I have not been very social with chat today. Apologies. I also like, staying in character as Daphne has been, I'm like, she's so quiet and like reserved. I have to be able to, like, she's kind of like catty. I think we've noticed this, but like, she's kind of catty, you know, a little bit, like what kind of vibes, actually, before I speak more, I already kind of gave you the vibes, but like, what kind of words would you use to describe Daphne? What do we think of the voice too? I'm still working on it. And make it a little bit deeper as the series goes on. So warning now, I'm trying my best not to make it sound completely like me. Obviously, I can't fully help that because it is me talking, but I think there is a difference. I think there is a difference in the voice, and I really hope that gets across. I'm gonna have to go back after stream and like re-listen to see how different it is, because I don't know how different it is, but yeah, I'm doing what I can. I'm doing my best. I am doing my best. I want to go up here and see what's up here. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Are we back? Oh gosh, guys. Are we back? Oh god, hopefully it saves the replay. I don't know if I'm gonna use replay with oh my god, the delay is so bad. Guys, it says the delay is 37 seconds. Oh my goodness, guys. Holly is right. Oh, it completely restarted my stream on Twitch. No, guys. Oh, no, guys. Oh, guys. Okay, maybe that's where I call it streaming and I just have to record the rest. Oh, guys. Okay, hold on. Yeah, guys. I guess I have to record the rest of what we're gonna do exploring. I might not even include the exploring bit in the video. My recording still says about 6 hours, but yeah. 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 Sorry, guys. But yes, what did we think? Does the voice sound different enough? Does it sound like does it sound different enough from me? Like, obviously you know it's me, but like, you know, Daphne, she's a little bit different. I'm still figuring out the voice, but I did consider making her a little bit British at some point, but I don't know why I decided against it. I don't know if I mean I could keep up the British accent, but yeah, I tried. I wanted Daphne to seem very different from what I usually do. So, yeah. I do think I am going to send you guys to someone else. Because my stream is having such a cow. It's having a little bit of a stroke. Having a little bit of a stroke. So yes, I do believe that I will yes. Of Saturn? Very jarring coming from me. Yeah, it should be. Okay. Who do I send you guys to? What if do you guys want me to send you to Aster? I'm going to send you to one of the PSMP people. I think, yeah. Where do you guys want to be sent? Lafayette. I know. Leonie did the same thing. Lafayette. Alexander. Yeah, I know. I didn't even think of it. Well, to be fair, Daphne's name is French. Oh, I don't know if I want to spoil this or not. Oh, guys, hold me back. I'm gonna do spoilers if I don't. Oh. Is stream crash gonna mess with streaks? I don't know. I don't know. Let's hope not. Don't do it. Don't spoil. Oh. What lore things did you guys pick up on? I want to know what you guys know. Obviously, stream is very much delayed, but do let me know what you guys picked up on so far. Like, I guess character relations, backstory. What have you guys picked up on so far? I would like to know what was conveyed well and what was not. And any theories? I know it's first day, so there's not going to be much, but I do wish to know. All right, I see my stream is just catching up to that lore question. So, okay. She's got an important sibling and she listens to her parents. Okay. 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 Yes. Yes, that is something that, yeah. I should start watching the Princess Bride. It looked cool. Haven't watched any of it. Yeah. A big surprise was Cassiopeia being her sister. Yeah, yeah. So that's what we did say in the Princess SMP Discord, or we kind of hinted at it. Like, not every sibling has the same last name, and it was, like, I don't want to say too much because you guys can piece the pieces together. It was kind of said in lore today, but not every sibling has the same last name. But yeah. Heard something about medicine. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. This is gonna be a bitch and a half to edit. Oh my glob. Oh my glob, it's gonna be a bitch and a half to edit. Yes, Princess SMP does have a Discord. Oh my gosh, guys. Okay, while I'm ending, here's the Discord, here's the throne, here's the oh god, here's the donate, here's the socials. Princess SMP Discord. Let me grab the link. Let me see. Invite people. Copy. Okay, here's the Princess SMP Discord link. There you can talk to other like-minded people. Yeah, you can talk with other people about like Princess SMP, different characters, all the fan art. Every character has its own channel, so if you want to post fan art in that channel for that specific character, there's theories, there's fan edits, there's a bunch of different things. I would say definitely go take a little peeksies. Go take a peeksies. But yes, I would definitely go say a look there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to record the rest of it because my stream is literally 30 seconds, like almost 40 seconds behind. So yeah, apologies guys. Sorry, my stream decided to be really dumb. I saw the connection was dying like a few times during stream. I don't know why. I don't know if it's because it's like a weekend and there's like people or what. Like the college Wi-Fi struggle has been real today. So yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go do that. Yes, PSMP fan Discord, your beloved. Yes. Okay. I am going to wait for the stream to catch up. I am going to send you guys over to Aster. I think Aster is still going to be streaming. Let me go double check. I think Aster actually ended stream. I think I'm a liar. Oh, nope, I lied. I'm a liar again, it seems. All right. Let me see. Let me see what she's doing. Yeah, I think she's still streaming. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna send you guys over. I'm gonna give the stream a little bit to catch up, and yeah, but anyway, all the socials, Discord, donate, all of that is in the description for YouTube. It's in the description. Twitch, there's the commands. Here is the raid message. We're gonna do flower raid. I will still be on others' POVs for a little bit. There it is And yeah, possible Princess SMP stream again tomorrow. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Okay, yes, I will see you guys later. Bye. Oh gosh, let me /raid. Oh god. Aster X13. Oh geez, guys, I'm so disorganized. Oh my god. Okay, ending now. Okay, bye.